There we go. I almost forgot I had my mic off. Hello everyone. We're back with some more Heaven Burns Red. And I'm nervous and excited. This is Resort Island Getaway Vacation. If you guys have not seen the trailer, either the one like on the website or like if you skipped it when you turned on your game today, there was a familiar voice that could have been heard. So I'm nervous and slightly excited. It looks like this is gonna be a Kozue centered event with Seika, Seika being the, what do you call it? Not the main lead, but then like the second main lead. But yes, Resort Island Getaway Vacation. This is locked behind Chapter 2, which makes sense. We also have some recommended stories. The friend from that day is Koju's first event, which is... which one? Koju's first event, it was... no, second event. Second event? First event. We didn't have another Koju event, right? No. Yeah, so the friend from that day, and we also have the Sumomo event that's listed as recommended. So this is that one, and... oh! It's not the Sumomo event. This is the Byako event. I thought it was Sumomo. Co-lead, yes, co-lead. We have Koju as the main girl with Seika as the co-lead. It's gonna be very interesting to see Seika in this, because this is locked behind Chapter 2, according to the notice. If you hit the eyeball here, it'll pull up a thing and it says event story requirement clear, main scenario Chapter 2. But Seika before the main scenario, what was it, Chapter 5, Part 1? Yeah. Seika before in Chapter 5 is very different than Chapter 2. So I'm interested in seeing how Seika is portrayed here. But looks like they're going on vacation, which is gonna be fun! Fun vacation. I wonder if this is the same island that... Never mind, I didn't say anything. Okay. Resort Island Getaway Vacation. Friends and ships and friendships. 31B takes a vacation to a beach resort on a deserted island. At first, things are all fun and games, with a side of good food. Oh, please tell me you have some nice CGs with food involved. But Kozue Hiiragi soon finds herself entangled in the supernatural, which is, you know, par for the course when it comes to Koju. Let us begin. 7,000. I should be okay. 7,000, I should be okay. I'm hoping they give us the new units to play around with, because that's been the case with like most of the recent events. They give us a team to play with, so hopefully we get to try out the new Memoria. I heard the Seika is supposed to be very good for fire teams. Well, Nina. Why horror and plenty of cringe? Everyone see! Oh hey! Those radios on here. How though? Isn't 30... how though? 31B isn't on camp, probably. They usually have... ooh! Okay. Hopefully that's food. Hopefully one of them is food, because it did say good food. Does it sound different? I usually only have one earbud in. Does it sound different? I mean, I hear there's a little bit of an echo, but like... No one's ever late for my streams, don't worry about it. Because I don't have a schedule. No one's ever late. Wait, so did they lug all the broadcasting equipment to the beach? Or do they have like at the resort? Maybe they have at the resort. That would be my guess. Yeah, I was gonna wait, but I'm like, man, I really want to see this event, especially since a certain voice was heard. Hmm. What the hell was that about, Hiiragi?
31B が孤島の保養施設に到着したのを報告するはずにゃ。
You were supposed to be reporting that we'd arrived at the facility. Nothing else, meow.
Oh, that's so cute.
My apologies. Sitting down in front of the mic put me in radio show mode.
結果的には私たちが到着したと伝わったから構わないだろう。
Erika!
She did get across that we have arrived. I see no issues.
それより軍の命令に従ってここまで来たんだ。もう帰っていいか？
We arrived. Can we go? On that topic, I feel we have fulfilled our obligation to the military by making the journey here. May we leave? May we now leave?
よくねえだろ。何しに来たんだよ。休めよ。
Hell no. Why do you think we're here? Relax for once.
お前たちとずっと顔を突き合わせているより研究所で作業している方が休まるというものだ。
I assure you, I will find it far more relaxing to conduct research than spending time fraternising with you all. I agree with Seika. I don't like going to the beach because the beach the closest beach to where I live, there's usually a lot of garbage and I'm always worried about stepping on glass. So I agree with Seika. We're here. Can we go now?
What are we even supposed to do on a desert island, meow? I'd rather be fighting cancers, meow.
そういうワーカーホリックみてえなのを無理やり休ませるのがこの休暇の目的なんだよ。
See, the reason we're out here is so workaholics like you two are forced to get some R&R.
その通りです。ここには何もないが
Is that a thing?
いうやつです。Yes, exactly. When there's nothing, you enjoy the nothing.
お前は何を言ってる？
Makes sense, please.
何もないなら何もないの。
Nothing means nothing to enjoy, meow.
ヒイラギ、お前も結構疲れてたんだな。
Feels like you're a little overworked too, Hiiragi.
私そこまで変なこと言いました？この言葉有名じゃないですか？ Wait, really? Was what I said that weird? I thought it was a thing people said.
知らねえよ。
I never heard that before either.
あれ Seriously?
おーい、お前らそろそろ説明いいか？
Alright, girls, rein it in. Can I get to my destination before sunset?
ああ、悪い。あんたも引率なんて大変だな。
Our bad. Must be rough on you looking after us.
気にするな。この島は私が立案した。
Is Asami just designated like chaperone on any trips they go to?
It's fine. Anyway, this leisure facility was an idea I proposed.
温泉施設みたいなものにゃ。
Kind of like the hot springs facility, meow?
ああ、ああいう場所を自分で企画したかったんだ。
Best chaperone.
Yeah, I always loved doing things like this.
セラフ部隊員が身も心も安らげる場所ってやつをな。
You know, make a place for the squadron members to rest their weary bodies and minds.
その栄えある最初の舞台がお前たちだ。
31B gets the honor of being the first squad to visit.
つまり実験台というわけだな。
In other words, you're test subjects.
そんなことはないぞ。楽しんでほしい一心で選んだぞ。
That and drinking. It's 85% of the day is planning trips and drinking.
No, of course not, Higuchi.
I wanted you girls to take a break, that's all. No, there's something up. There's no way.
島ってキャンサーはいないんですか?
Well, they are on an island, so I guess cancers can't get to them because cancers don't like water.
I guess. Are there no cancers on this island?
I knew it!
おい、
Hey. Oh, come on.
ここは昔サバイバル訓練用に捕獲したキャンサーを放っていたんだ。
In the past, we did keep captured cancers here for extreme wilderness training purposes.
ただ手塚が司令官になる前のプロジェクトで今みたいに制御装置とかもなく手が
So
つけ
who
られな
took...
くなった。
We're getting a little bit of lore drop here. Who was the one before Tezuka? Like, that's what makes me question. That was back before Tezuka took charge. Didn't have any tech to keep the cancers docile, though, so we lost control of them before long.
めちゃくちゃ危ねえ島じゃねえか。
That's good. I feel like this is gonna be very heavy in story based off the trailer. You dragged us out to some cancer-infested death island?
いやもう大丈夫だ。お前たちの先輩がキャンサーを相当したからな。
Nah, it's all good now. Your predecessors took care of all the cancers.
だから感謝しながらバカンスを楽しんで。
Yeah, our predecessors who are probably all dead now. So keep them in your thoughts while you enjoy your vacation.
軍のマッチポンプじゃねえか。
Self-inflicted damage, if you ask me.
本気さがましいよ。I don't appreciate being told to act grateful, meow.
そう言うな。アクティビティもたくさん用意しているぞ。
Hey, curb the cynicism. Got plenty of fun stuff to do here.
いらん。帰りのヘリが来るまで部屋に引き込む。食事もドアの前に置いていてくれればいい。
And I have no interest in any of it. I'll be in my cabin till the helicopter from base arrives. You may leave my meals in front of the door.
そう言うなよ。絶対に楽しいぞ。
Don't be like that. I guarantee you'll have a blast.
休暇の過ごし方は本人の意思を尊重してもらいた
That's
い
true.
ものだ。
That's very true. If you wish for us to relax, shouldn't you respect how we choose to do so?
そう言われるとうの音も出ないな。
Oof, that's harsh.
まあ最終的な判断は各々に任せるが、
Uh-huh.
一つだけやってもらいたいことがある。
Well, I'll let you girls decide what you want to do. But there is one thing we need you to do.
潜水用陸用戦闘装束の試験のため常時着用に協力してくれ。
Swimsuits. You mean swimsuits. The R&D department would like you to wear amphibious combat equipment at all times. They can collect some data.
休暇じゃねえじゃねえか。つうかなんだそのゴテゴテしい名前の服は。
Doesn't sound like much of vacation anymore. You want us in some getup that needs its own acronym?
水場などで衣類が濡れては動きが阻害されるからな。それを防ぐための衣装だ。
What fabric can cling to the skin and weigh you down? This clothing is designed to avoid that problem.
つまりどういう衣装にゃ Maybe more specific, meow?
平たく言えば水着だ。デフレクター発生装置もついているぞ。
Basically, they're swimsuits. They come equipped with deflectors.
お前らが泊まる水上コテージに用意しておいた。
Swimsuit CGs? You'll be staying in the cabins by the water. Their swimsuits are inside.
ただし、どの水着になるかは選ぶコテー
What
ジ。
do you mean your swimsuit is randomly decided by which cabin you walk into? Cause like the girls aren't all the same size, so how the heck does this work? Which one you end up wearing will depend on the cabin you pick. Ellie Bird gets the worm. What if you walk into the cabin with the swimsuit for Byako and you're Ichigo? Oh, hi
お
Seika.
守り宣言したやつが真っ先に動いたに Click on your feet for someone who said she wasn't leaving her room, meow.
リスクヘッジだ。
I'm mitigating risk.
もしかして水着を見てからコテージを変えると
Oh, good.
かありなのか？
Can we switch cabins if we see the swimsuit and don't like it?
ありだ。
Sure can. Perfect. Bye.
みんな行っちゃった
Wow, they're all gone. Rawr.
ヒイラギは大丈夫なのか？
Resigning yourself to fate, Hiiragi?
残り物には服があるって言いますしどんな水着でもって大丈夫かってどういう意味です
We have a proverb in Japanese. What others leave behind is blessed. I'll be fine with... Wait, what do you mean resigning myself? uh,
あれ最初のコテージから樋口さんが忌々しげな顔で出て行きました
huh? Higuchi just came out of the first cabin with a look of revulsion on her face.
You すももさんも最初のコテージから侮蔑するような顔で出て行きました。
And now Momo has come out of it with a look of contempt on hers. Ichigo angry?
いちごさんも最初のコテージから恥ずかしがってます。顔真っ赤にして出て行きました。
Now Ichigo has emerged, and she seems embarrassed. Her face is bright red.
あいつらがあのコテージを選ばなかったということは
Give it to
自動的
Byako!
にあのコテージと中の水着が柊のものだな。
Since the three of them all opted not to take that cabin, that means the swimsuit inside has got to be yours, Hiiragi.
みんなが避けた水着って一体
What could it be to repel them so?
着替えが終わったらアクティビティを説明するからここに戻ってこい。
Once you're done changing, come back here so I can explain the activities we have planned. Yes, I mean...
コテージに行って水着に着替えなきゃ。
I need to head to my cabin and change into my swimsuit.
早くコテージに行かないと。
Want to look around. Oh gosh. It's kind of hard to move with the... Okay.
ここが私のコテージ
Yeah,
か。
okay. So this is my cabin. No. Can I try the
そういえばみんなの様子もちょっと気になる。他のコテージに行ってみようかな。
I'm curious about the other girls. I should pay a visit to their cabins. Yes.
運命を感じる水着に。
Ah, Sumomo! This swimsuit feels like destiny, meow.
へそ丸見えじゃねえか。
This doesn't cover my tummy at all. This shawl thing is see-through. Take. I suppose there's always the option of wearing nothing.
私のコテージは一番手前だ。
I'll go back. This area is really pretty, though. Looks really nice. Okay. I like how Seika's like, well, I can always be wearing nothing. We know what her swimsuit looks like based off the little trailer. It looks nice. It's not hideous, if anything.
あー、すごい。こんな部屋初めて
Ooh,
見た。
new background. This is definitely new. I don't recognize this at all. Oh, wow. It's so nice. I've never seen a room like this before.
それにしても休暇の有効活用か。
You know, since we have all this free time, and we get to choose how to spend it,
無線を使ってこじらじ出張版をやってみたいな。
I'd love to do a Kozue Radio installment from out here.
いつもと違う気持ちでお便り読めそうだし。
It might give me a new perspective on reading everyone's letters.
ゲストはいちごさんかすももさんか。
For guests, I could have Ichigo and Tsumomo. Ichigo's one of your favorites of all the swimsuits. I think Yuina's my favorite right now. But that's because, like, I've had her, like, Memoria with her swimsuit for a very long time. So. My guests today are Ichigo and Tsumomo Minase, sisters and former assassins.
インフェルノ。それが私という存在だ。
Think of me as a raging inferno.
すべてをいてつかすニブルヘイムはそのもの故郷に。
I come straight from the frozen depths of Niflheim, meow.
あ、すごく優
I don't think they're gonna want to be interviewed while on vacation.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. This will be my coolest episode yet. あさみさんがゲストでもはっちゃけられそうだし、白は斬新で面白いかも。And instructor Asami would also bring that great energy of hers, and Byaka would also be novel, that's for sure. あと樋口さんなら。Oh, or Higuchi would. ちょっと難しいかな。あまり会話とかも弾まなさそうだし。I don't know. Hard to envision much back and forth with her. うまくトークとかできる自信ないかも。
Confidence!
I'm not sure my interviewer skills are up to the task. そろそろ着替えないと。Oh shoot! She got changed already. 私の水着は。Where's my swimsuit anyway? Oh.
Oh,
How come Asami's not in a swimsuit? Welcome back, girls!
どこかで見たことある気がする水着に。
It's so cute. This one's really cute.
I do believe I've seen that swimsuit before, Meow.
落ち着かねえな。
This is the memorial you get for the event. It's so freaking pretty. Shh, really throwing me off.
Cute!
Bye!
白子似合っているにゃ。You look very cute in that Byakko, Meow.
心なしか浮かれてねえか。
She seemed happier than usual to you too? Anyways. Ah! Kozue CG!
Oh, this is such a cringy swimsuit to wear on vacation.
31B. I can't read the other kanji except that one's big, I think.
いにしえの水着じゃないですか。薄い本でしか見たことがなかったですよ。It might as well be a cultural artifact. I've never seen a swimsuit of this design outside of the books. 初めて現物を見ましたし、初めて着ました。It's certainly my first time encountering the real article, let alone wearing it.
ちゃんと名前も書いて偉いな。
Okay, so it is Koju's name. That's the kanji for... No, that's not the kanji for big. I thought that was the kanji for big. I can't read kanji too well. Proud of you for writing your name on the front. こうしなきゃいけないんです。
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Ah.
本当にこれで過ごさなくちゃいけないんですか? Do I really have to wear this the entire time?
Is this little towel thing part of her card? I don't remember this towel part being a part of her card.
水着の交換に応じてくれるやつがいるなら構わんぞ。
If anyone's willing to trade with you, I'll allow it.
交換 Trade? 絶対交換不可能じゃないですか。そうだ、樋口さん。引きこもってるならどんな水着でも構わないはずです。Wait, you're still Higuchi. If she's not leaving her cabin, then it shouldn't matter which swimsuit she wears.
樋口からは私のコテージに近づくなとメッセージをもらっている。
Got a message for you from Higuchi, actually. Under no circumstances are you allowed to approach my cabin.
交渉不可能。
Ah, this is so cute.
柊、白子が自分なら交換してもいいと言ってるに。柊、Yako says she's willing to trade, Meow. 本当ですか? Really?
構わんわ。その場合は裸にゴーグルとシュノーケルという格好だけどいいか?
It's fine with me, but you'll be walking around wearing nothing but goggles and a snorkel.
よくないです! I do not want that! ここには 31B しかいないから。
Someone took photos. Someone took photos.
I guess at least only our squad is gonna see it, so I'll manage somehow.
Aha!
どうして写真撮ったんですか?
Asami!
Why are you taking pictures?
りゃこの休暇中のことは司令部に報告しないとダメだろ。そのための資料だ。
I gotta make a full report to HQ later, so I'm gonna need visual data, of course.
あと施設の紹介用に軍発行の雑誌にも掲載予定だ。
Plus, the military magazine is gonna use these pictures to help promote the facility.
No!
I think Ruka would like those photos too. Nina too, for research purpose, she's gonna be like, oh, so these are the swimsuits that are
さて
in.
と、バカンスっつってもマジで何すりゃいいんだ。
Okay, so serious question time. What the hell are we gonna do out here?
樋口が引きこもっているから4人だけにゃ。Higuchi's not coming out now, so it's just the 4 of us. Rawr. 絵面的に私浮いてます。一人変な子です。I look so out of place. I'm the weird girl.
まあそいつを押し付けたみてえで悪いとは思ってるけどよ。
Look, I'm sorry you gotta wear that. Realize we kinda forced it on you.
諦めて前向きに今を楽しみにゃ。Stop worrying about it and focus on enjoying the moment, meow. はい。Alright. Oh,
どうした？
What's up?
いえ、気にしないでください。海に向かって髪の長い女の人が歩いていただけです。Oh, nothing important. I just saw a woman with a very long hair walking into the ocean.
そんなやついなかったよ。
スモモたちに見えないものを見てるにゃ。大丈夫です。白も見えてましたよね。Oh, don't worry. Yako saw her too, right?
Right.
ところで、あさみさんからアクティビティのパンフレットをもらっていますけど、どれかしますか？
Can we have watermelon smashing, please?
By the way, Instructor Asami.
I keep saying Asami when it's Asami.
Instructor Asami gave me a pamphlet detailing the activities available here. Do you want to try one?
アクティビティっつうと観光地とかで体験できる遊びみたいなやつのことだよな。どんなのがあるんだ？
The sort of crap you see at tourist traps, I'm guessing. What have they got?
シュノーケリング体験。
That's a lot.
体験、ジェットスキー体験、スタンドアップパドルボート体験、ドルフィンウォッチング。
They have had some time to develop this resort.
Let's see. Snorkeling, parasailing, jet skis, stand-up paddleboarding, dolphin watching, kayak spelunking. あ、心霊スポット巡りがあります。これなんてどうです？ Oh, a paranormal tour. I think we should try this one.
一番選ばねえよ。バカンスからほど遠いじゃねえか。心休ませろよ。
That's the bottom of the list. Ain't nobody going on vacation to be scared.
白子も一緒に楽しめるやつを選ぶにゃ。Here's something Miyako can enjoy with us, meow. となると、心霊スポット巡りですね。
If you look at it, what of these things can Byako do? I mean, she does have a snorkel on, so yeah, they can go snorkeling with Byako. Haruka's nicknames are more vocabulary. And Asami just sounds right.
Considering Byako's abilities, the paranormal tour it is.
てめえと白子しか見えねえだろ。どんだけ心霊スポット行きてえんだ。
今ヒイラギが言った中だとシュノーケリングくらいにゃ。白子も身につけているにゃ。Out of the other candidates, maybe snorkeling, meow? Yako does have her snorkeling equipped, meow.
I have no idea what kayak spelunking is. I know what kayaking is, so something related to a
シュ
kayak.
ノーケリングだな。ほら、こいつを使え。
Wanna go snorkeling, do you? Here, take these.
マスクみたいになってるんですね。視界が広くて海の中を楽しめそうです。Oh, it's like a mask. You can see out of it quite well. We should be able to enjoy the underwater sights.
この先の入り江がシュノーケリングスポットになってる。
There's an inlet up ahead that serves as the snorkeling spot.
観光用に船を沈めてある。
They sank a
そこ
ship?
が魚の住処になってるから。
Is that a
幻
thing
想的な
people
景色
do?
が楽しめるぞ。
We sank a ship up there to make an artificial reef. The schools of fish should make for a pretty, fantastical sight.
へえ、そりゃ凝ってるな。
Huh. We put some effort into this.
ちなみに心霊スポット巡りの一つでもあ
Of
る。
course it is. That's one of the island's paranormal spots, by the way.
早く行きましょ
Now she's determined.
う Let's get going!
I like it when Koju's eyebrows go like that.
行きたくね
Right.
ヤッコが行きたがってるにゃ。姉さん、我慢するにゃ。Yako wants to do it, meow. Good for her, meow.
え。スモモがそう言うなら行くわ。
Ugh, fine. If you really want me to, I'll go.
いちごさん、すももさん
It's
には優
normally a
しいですね。
shell of a ship rather than an... Oh, okay.
You can never turn down your little sister, can you?
やべえことになったらてめえが対処しろよ。
Any crazy ghost stuff happens, you take care of it. Hear me?
はい、任せてください。I will, don't worry.
Off to the ghost ship that's been sunk.
ここですね。ふむふむ。So this is the place. Interesting. 何かいるにゃ Are there any spirits, meow? 残念ですが、それほどいないですね。
Wait, but that means there's still spirits there.
I'm sorry to say there are only a few here and there.
いるんじゃねえか。
So there are ghosts.
普通の人には見えませんが、霊はいつでもどこでもいるものです。Spirits are with us at all times. Ordinary people simply lack the capacity to see them. ただ、ここは少ないですし、悪い子もいません。There aren't many here though, and none of them are evil as far as I can see.
Huh. Ah.
あ、白待つにゃ。すももと一緒に行くにゃ。あ、hold on, meow. Let me come with you, meow.
海に入りたくねえな。
I'd really rather not go in there.
大丈夫です。何かあっても、私がいれば心霊現象は解決します。It'll be fine. If anything does happen, you have me to address the supernatural.
ああ、こんな時はてめえの力が頼もしいよ。
Yeah. Always know can count on you for this stuff. Oh, it's very blue. It's very blue.
Wow.
すげえ。
I think Sumomo has like that little hibiscus thingy. Flower looks like a hibiscus thingy. I'm doing good. We're enjoying Koju being tortured by a swimsuit. Crazy.
はい。小さな浮遊霊がまるでクラゲみたいです。
Is it a spirit or is it a jellyfish?
The smaller spirits drifting around really resemble jellyfish.
だから怖えよ。陸に上がる。
Not what I wanted to hear. Back to the surface.
大丈夫です。もう意志も持っていないくらい弱い子たちなので、後で除霊しておきます。There's nothing to be afraid of. They're too weak to even possess individual wills. I'll exercise them later.
Ah. Bako trying eating the fish.
Slow down, Yakko, meow. How did he get so good at swimming, meow?
No spoilers.
猫科って水に濡れるの嫌いなんじゃねえのか？
Aren't certain cats good at swimming and stuff like that? I thought cats weren't supposed to like getting wet.
トラって意外と泳ぎ上手ですよ。水場で獲物とか捕まえますし。Tigers are actually very skilled swimmers. They often hunt in the water, in fact.
Ah. It must also be nice and cool in the water compared to on the beach. Byaka's gonna eat the fish! Early snack before dinner. Looks like it. She's chasing fish as we speak.
あっち見てください。あさみさんが言っていた難破船です。
Oh, look over there. That must be the sunken ship Instructor Asami mentioned. Oh, that's really pretty.
確かに魚がたくさんいて綺麗だな。
Pretty cool. The fish give it a certain vibe.
あの船、軍用船っぽいですね。
It seemed like it belonged to the military.
そりゃ軍の保養施設なんだから、軍の門を沈めたんだろうよ。
Well, yeah, military facility. Gonna use their own ship.
強い力を感じます。
I feel a great power emanating.
どういうことだ？
What's that supposed to mean?
いえ、何でもありません。
Oh, nothing. More spirits.
でも、本当に綺麗ですね。基地にいたら見られない景色です。
It's a beautiful sight, isn't it? There's nothing like this back at base.
休暇ってのも悪くねえな。
Maybe a vacation ain't so bad every now and then.
樋口さんも部屋に引きこもらずに一緒に来たらいいのに。
I do wish Higuchi had joined us to see it.
そう思うなら誘いに行けばいいだろう。
Why not go ask her to come along then?
それはそうなんですけど、ちょっと樋口さんはまだ壁を感じるというか。
Huh? Well, yes, I suppose I should. I just still have a hard time talking to her, it seems.
お前ら話が合わなそうだしな。
Don't really see you two chatting much, true.
ま、休暇の過ごし方は人それぞれだ。無理強いはしねえ方がいいだろう。
Anyway, yeah, it's probably best to leave her alone. Not much of a vacation if people are just dragging you around.
はい。ところで、すももさんと白子は。
That's true. What is Momo and Byako up to, I wonder? Chasing fish. Bring Byako, then we're gonna get stranded on island. Rawr!
白子がカジキを捕まえた。
Oh, what the heck? Those are big fish. If I know anything from Animal Crossing, marlins are big fish. You caught a marlin, meow!
大物取ってる。
Me playing Animal Crossing comes in handy.
おかえり。シュノーケリングは楽しめたか？
Dinner? Lunch? Snack time? Yo, welcome back. You enjoy snorkeling? That's a yes. Rawr!
満足したにゃ。
You had a great time, meow?
それはよかった。白子は夕食の食材も持って帰ってきてくれたみたいだな。
Glad to hear it. Looks like Byaka's brought back tonight's dinner for us too.
私が調理してやろう。
I'll take care of prepping it.
樋口さんはずっとコテージですか？
Has Higuchi been in her cabin this entire time?
まあ、お前たちがシュノーケリング体験をしてることは
I can just think of Asami like slamming on Seika's door. It's like, hey Seika, we're going snorkeling. Yeah, told her through the door that y'all are going snorkeling, but she didn't seem too interested.
そうですか。
I see.
夕食までまだ時間があるから、今のうちにコテージのバスルームで海水を洗い流しておけ。
Dinner won't be ready for a while, so get all that salt water off of you. Cabins have all attached bathrooms.
替えの水着も用意してある。
We put on new swimsuits too. Hello. Ah, shower, shower. Shower, shower. Shower, shower on a deserted island. A hot shower feels so nice after all that time in the chilly ocean.
セラフ部隊に配属されて、基本基地での生活だったから、どこか気を張っていたけど。
I'm realizing that I never really let myself relax since I was first assigned to the Seraph Squadron.
他の部隊の人たちは今も任務に来てたりするんだよね。
I hope we get some like reference on when this takes place, besides being after chapter 2. The other squads are out there on missions right now, I assume.
私たちだけいいのかな。 Is it right for us? Is it right for us to be out here enjoying ourselves?
I mean, you guys are helping with research with those swimsuits, so it's not like you're doing nothing.
そういうワーカーホリックみてえなのを無理やり休ませるのがこの休暇の目的なんだよ。
See, the reason we're out here is so workaholics like you two are forced to get some R&R.
私はこうやって休めっていう任務なんだよね。
So weird.
Right. Getting rest and relaxation is an important mission too. この先、まだまだキャンサーとの戦いは続くはず。The war against the cancer is far from over. 元気を養うことで、基地に戻った時、より任務に集中できるようにするために。We are brought here so we can recharge and approach our missions with renewed vigor.
I mean, Higuchi is probably doing her own way of resting.
But then, when is Higuchi going to rest? 一人コテージに残って何をしているのかな? What's she doing cooped up in that cabin? 3-1B として結束を強めるのもこの休暇の目的なんじゃないかな. I have to imagine they brought us out here to strengthen our bonds as a squad too. いちごさんとすももさんとは今では普通に話ができるようになった。I've reached a point where I can hold a conversation with Ichigo and Sumomo. 葵さんの件があって怖い人たちだと思っていたけど、本当は優しいって分かった。I got a bad impression of them from the situation with Aoi, but now I know they're both good, kind girls. でも、樋口さんとはまだうまく
I think Seika's very interesting as a character.
Higuchi, on the other hand, I still have trouble communicating with. In the past.
Okay, we get some timeline information, I guess. Yeah. Well, we knew this. Spoilers for chapter 2.
葵さんとちゃんと話ができないまま別れることになってずっと後悔してる。I failed to establish a rapport with Aoi before she left us, and I still regret that. 少し頑張ってみようかな。Okay, going to put myself out there.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't want to bother Seika, knowing how she is. Like, I feel like bothering her would just make the relationship worse.
Oh yes, Mr. Jasmine said they prepared new swimsuits for us. これだ。よいしょっと。This must be it. Let's see. 同じ！変わってない！いにしえの水着のまま！
But I knew they didn't say new versions. Yay! Marlin for dinner? Wait, is Seika gonna even come up for... No, Seika said to leave the food by her door, right? So maybe have Kozue drop the food off for her? Alright girls, eat up! Tonight's meal was prepared by yours truly. You're an incredible chef! Never seen even half these dishes. Not what you expect from her, meow?
この保養施設を企画した時からいつか振る舞ってやりたいと思って修行していたんだ。
Been wanting to do this ever since I came up with the idea for the facility. Was honing my culinary skills every chance I got.
海鮮パエリア、
Oh my gosh.
山賊焼き、海の幸バーベキュー、島の野菜を使った色鮮やかなテリーヌ、
I'm
自家
gonna
製バケ
butcher
ツに
these
新
names.
鮮なレバーをベースにしたパテ。
Paella, sanzoku yaki, seafood barbecue, a terrine of freshly picked island vegetables, and homemade baguettes with liver pate.
白子が取ってきたカジキは姿作りにしてあるぞ。
Oh, and I sashimied Byako's marlin and arranged it into the shape of a marlin. Rawr! Byako's gonna be happy.
テ
Fresh
ーブル
fish.
の半分はカジキに。
The marlin takes up half the table, meow.
あと飲み物はトロピカルなジュースから気分を楽しめるお子様用シャンパンも用意してある。
For drinks, we have an assortment of tropical soft drinks, or some non-alcoholic champagne if you want to get into the luxury resort mindset.
私の分はアルコール入りだけどな。
Mine is alcoholic, for the record.
樋口さん
Understood,
は本当に来ないんでしょうか。
Is Higuchi really not coming to dinner with us?
まあ誘いはしたんだが、ドアの前に自分の分を置いておいて
I don't think people normally serve marlin for dinner, but I think everything else seems kind of like dinner foodie, except the marlin. Well, I did ask her to, but she just told me to leave a plate in front of her door later.
気にすんな。基地でもあいつは研究所にこもって飯
Well,
食わ
yeah,
な
at
い時
least
ある
Seika
だ
here
ろ
will be eating. Don't worry about her. Even back at base, she's too busy with research to eat half the time.
そうですけど。
Then
今
go
回は
get her!
一
Go
緒の
get
方
her!
がいいと思うんです。
That is true, yes. But I would have liked her to join us tonight.
ヒイラギ？
Something wrong, Hiiragi?
ちょっと頑張ってみようって決めたんだ。
I just told myself I would give this a shot.
私、呼んできます。先に食べててください。
I'm going to go talk to her. You all can start eating without me. We have yummy food. Come have dinner. Knock knock.
夕飯ならドアの前に置いておいてくれ。
You may leave my dinner in front of the door.
ヒイラギです。お夕飯、みんなで食べませんか？
No, it's Hiiragi. I'd like you to come eat with us, actually.
くん、任務の入らない貴重な時間だ。今までの研究をまとめるのにちょうどいい。
I will pass. I rarely get time to myself unobstructed by military affairs, so I'm taking this opportunity to compile some of my research.
でも、今回の休暇ってそういうのを一度忘れてもいい時間だと思うんです。
The thing is, the reason we're out here is so we can leave stuff like research behind.
プライベートをどう使おうと当人の自由だろう。
I mean, I'd agree with Seika here. How I choose to use my free time is my business and mine alone.
でも、その、
Oh, you're
私
gonna
は
irritate her? You're
一緒
gonna
にご飯を
irritate her?
食べたいんです。
It's just... I'd really like to eat dinner with you. Ooh.
樋口さんの水着、スタイリッシュでおしゃれ。
Earrings, too. Oh, no, that's not earrings. I thought they were earrings.
お前がそれを着たのか。
So you ended up with that one. Looks good.
シンプルに卑猥だな。
In a word, obscene.
いにしえの女子生徒たちに謝ってください。ってそんなことを言いに来たんじゃないんです。一緒にご飯を食べましょう。
But that isn't what I'm here to talk about. Please, let's all eat dinner together.
言っただろう。私は引きこもると。どんな権利があってお前は私の邪魔をするんだ。
I told you in no uncertain terms that I intend to remain in my cabin. What gives you the right to impinge upon my personal freedom?
31B の仲間としてです。
It's my right as your squad mate.
それは基地の中と任務の中だけで十分だ。
Perhaps if we were on base or out on a mission, but we are not.
そんな寂しいこと言わないでください。 あ、そうだ。心
How
霊
did
スポ
she
ッ
get
ト
Ichigo
巡
to
りとか
agree
どう
to
ですか？
that?
夕食後に行くつもりなんです。
Don't be like that. Oh, I know. Are you interested in a tour of the paranormal spots around the island? We're going out on one after dinner.
私は樋口さんともっと話をする機会を増やしたいって思ってます。
I would really like to have more opportunities to talk with you, Higuchi.
興味がない。
No interest.
Oh,
正確に言うなら、お前の得意とするオカルトとかいうものに興味がない。
To be more specific, I am utterly uninterested in the supernatural matters you hold so near and dear.
だから話す機会を増やしても価値観の相違で距離が開くだけだろう。
Were we to engage in conversation more frequently, it would only widen the gap between us.
そんなことは。
I don't think that's true.
安心しろ。セラフ部隊の仲間としてのお前は認めている。
Worry not. Despite that fact, I still respect you as a fellow squad mate.
だからそれ以上を求めるな。
But do not ask for anything more.
それがお互いのためだ。
For your sake and mine.
もういいな。
I suppose we're done here. Bring Byako. I don't know if Byako would help in this situation. Do we know what Seika's opinion on Byako is?
好きの反対は嫌いじゃなくて無関心って言うけど。
They say the opposite of like isn't hate, but uninterested.
理解してほしいわけじゃないけど。
It's not as though I'm asking her to share my interests, but
なんだろう。拒絶されるより聞くな。
this feels worse than a simple rejection. Pretty!
ただいま戻りました。
I'm back!
樋口はやっぱ来ねえのか？
Guess Higuchi's not coming?
はい。これまでの研究をまとめたいと。
I'm afraid not. She wants to compile her research, apparently.
仕方ないやつに。
No cure for her, meow.
ま、腹も減ってるし、私らは私らで食おうぜ。
Well, I'm sure hungry. You can eat with or without her.
まだ食べて
Yeah,
な
they
かった
waited
ん
for
ですか？
Kozue. We still have to bring Seika a plate, though.
Wait, you haven't started yet?
当たり前にゃ。
Of course not, meow.
食うなら一緒のがいいだろ。さっさと座れよ。
Gotta have the gang all here. Come on, sit down.
Right.
一人足りない
Seika just tolerates her squad mates. Yeah,
それじゃあ乾杯と行こうか。
but I think after chapter 5, like, she's starting to warm up to them instead of just tolerating them.
We're still down one, but can't force her to join. Might as well say cheers and get started on dinner.
温度はヒイラギな。
Hiiragi can lead.
どうしてですか？
What? Why me?
待たせた分そのくらいはするんだ。
Because he kept us waiting, meow.
ほら、トロピカルなジュースを入れておいてやったぞ。
Here, I poured you all some suitably tropical beverages.
Oh,
今宵運命に集いし腹からよ。石日のロークを
this sounds like one of the.
アムリタの誓いを結び。
This sounds like something she cast before her exorcism.
Well, okay. My brethren, we have assembled here on this eve that we may partake in the elixir of Omria and for a time forget the many tribulations we have endured.
やべえ温度が来やがった。
She's full on LARPing at us.
なぜか胸がゾワゾワするにゃ。
Gives me the cringy feels, meow.
乾杯。
And cheers!
乾杯。
Cheers, meow.
Yeah, that's true. Seika and Yuki get along very well.
さてと、ここで一つ。
Dancing? Oh boy, this is
の
fun.
催しと行こうか。
Alright, on to the next phase of the resort experience. It's time for some dancing!
お、いいな。まさにリゾートじゃねえか。
Yeah, I think isn't this like a hibiscus or something? Like on Sumomo's head?
Oh, nice. Now that's what you're supposed to do at a resort.
あさみが踊ってみせるにゃ
You gonna dance for us, Instructor Asami Meow?
What?
Huh?
ダンスはお前たちがするんだぞ。私は最大限それを盛り上げる役だ。
You girls are the ones dancing. I'm just here to jazz up the mood.
ダンス面白そうですねやっちゃいましょう
Dancing? That sounds fun. I'm all for it.
珍しく乗り気だな。
Surprised you're so gung-ho.
ダンスの道具はこっちで準備している。
We've prepared all the necessary accessories.
お走り高跳びみたいなのが
Oh, are they gonna be doing limbo? I think that was in the trailer. I couldn't hear you. That's definitely not a dandelion. It's this little thing that's sticking out that I'm like, I think that's what hibiscus have.
A bar? I'm gonna be doing the high jump, Meow?
にしちゃ低すぎる。こいつはもしかして。
Nah, too low for that. I think I know what this is.
リンボーダンス
Where? Limbo dancing?
ズンズチャチャチャズンズチャチャチャ。
I have never done limbo before.
こいつ BGM 歌い始めたにゃ
Oh, that's so cool. The beat's picking up.
He's providing the BGM, Meow.
ズンズチャチャチャズンズチャチャチャ。めちゃくちゃテンポいい曲じゃねえか。
One heck of a rhythm she's got going on.
ズンズチャチャチャズンズチャチャチャ。
So are you supposed to move in that rhythm?
これどうすればいいんですか
What should we do?
I mean,
ズンズチャチャチャズンズチャチャチャ。
BGM 担当が増えた私がやる流れ
ズンズチャチャチャズンズチャチャチャ。
Yako too.
リン
Oh, Limbo!
ズンズチャチャチャズンズチャチャチャ。
Oh, Limbo!
私すごいことしてませんこれ大丈夫ですか
I think I might be doing something pretty sensational. Am I really supposed to do it like this?
ズンズチャチャチャズンズチャチャチャ。
Limbo!
じゃなくて水着でこんな
Oh.
ちょっと胸が引っかかりそう
No, I mean, should I be doing this in a swim? Ah, my chest is catching on the bar.
また写真これ司令部に報告する必要ありますか
Not more pictures. Do you really need to show this particular moment to HQ?
軍発行の雑誌にも掲載するぞ。
Heck no, this is for the magazine. It's funny if you have a lot of. I can't imagine bending my back like that. I'm an old lady. My back doesn't move like that anymore.
ひどい目に遭いました
Oh, that was an awful experience.
最終的にはみんなリンボーダン
Aw,
スを
I wanted to see Ichigo and Sumomo Limbo too.
The only saving grace is that everyone else joined in eventually.
写真に撮られたの私だけなのが納得できない
Ooh,
です
can I get the other pictures?
I'm not happy that I was the only one Instructor Asami took pictures of.
でもまあみんなで盛り上がれて楽しかったかな
At least we all had fun in the end, I suppose.
勇気を出して先陣切ってみてよかった
Glad I had the confidence to take the lead.
さてと
Okay, now.
ここ少し気になっているんですよね
I've been curious about this place.
あさみさんはここが心霊スポットと言ってた
Instructor Asami said this is one of the island's paranormal spots.
Pretty.
力を感じました。
And I felt a great power emanating from the sunken ship.
船には船玉という神様が宿るって言われているけど、
Huh. Often you can find deities called Funadama inside of ships.
海の中に浮遊霊が多かったのは引き寄せられている。
Perhaps all of the lesser spirits I saw underwater were being drawn in by one?
とりあえ
This
ず
is so pretty
お
though.
昼に見た海の中の浮遊霊を浄化しないと。
In any case, I need to exorcise all the lesser spirits.
あと入り江までの道の途中にも気になる子がいたし、改めて確認しておこう。
It was the spirit of a girl I saw along the way to the inlet too. I should try to find her again.
Oh,
迷っている子に悪い子に。
this looks like the rock area when we did the Tama event.
やっちゃいますか。
Lost spirits? Wicked spirits? More targets for exorcism than I imagined. I'd better get started.
Yeah, this reminds me of the Tama event. This is really weird to do it with a keyboard.
見つけた。
There you are.
イノセントレクイエム。安らかに眠ってください。
Rest in peace. Ooh, I see another one.
ズンズチャチャチャズンズチャチャチャ。頭から離れなくな
How
っ
do
ちゃ
I
った。
get over there? I go around?
こじこじこじらじは。
Cozy, cozy, cozy radio.
あなたのお悩み聞かせてこじ。
Tell Miss Cozy every
こ
worry.
じこじこじ。こじらせ生ラジオ。
Cozy, cozy, cozy. It's the not so cozy show.
あれ今名曲が生まれた予感。
Oh, I think I may have just birthed a masterpiece.
Okay, so there's that one.
酔いの目を所要せし。そこ
I see
イノ
you.
セントレクイエム。もう迷っちゃダメですよ。
No more getting lost, okay?
Alright, I was like looking around for like Fun Heaven Burns Red quizzes, and I saw one which was, can you name every single...
この水着やけにお尻に食い込む。
Oh, the swimsuit keeps riding up into my butt.
いにしえの女子生徒さんたちは本当にこれを着て水泳の授業を受けていたんでしょうか。
Did the girls of the past really wear these every time they had swim classes?
直すところ誰かに見られるの恥ずかしい。
It'd be very embarrassing to be caught adjusting it.
誰もいないから今は平気か。
I suppose there's no one around right now.
I think the spirit see you go shoot. Oh, cute.
イノセントレクイエム。よし、何もいなかった。
Right. No one was around.
ズンズチャチャチャズンズチャチャチャ。
I go this
頭
way already.
から離れなくなっちゃった。
Oh,
うわ
oh, there it is. There's the
ー、
last
景
one.
色がすごい。
Wow, what a sight.
空を遮るものがないからまるで星の海みたい。
Such a clear open sky. It's like a sea of stars.
そして星々が沈む水平線。あたかもアビスゲートといったところ。
And look at how they sink below the horizon. It's as though I'm gazing into the maw of the abyss.
And it was right there. I turned the camera.
なんでもない場所にしては
There
少
it
し
is.
幽
Okay,
霊
okay,
が
okay,
多い
okay,
かも。
okay.
この島何かあるのかな。
That's a weird
幽霊が
spot.
出る無人島で逃がしません。
You're not getting away!
イノセントレクイエーム。はあ、危なかった。
Phew, that was a close one.
この辺りはもう大丈夫かな。入り江に行こう。
This area should be taken care of. Onto the inlet.
You turn. Oh, dragging in. Okay. Normally, what I do is just plug in my controller for the parts like these. I'm not used to doing it with a
霊
mouse.
たちが沈めてある軍用船に集まってる。
It looks like the spirits are gathering at the sunken ship.
ならまとめて。
I'll take care of them all at once.
母なる海をさまよう迷い子たちよ。今安らかな眠りを。
O spirits drifting lost at sea, I grant ye peace.
イノセントレクイエーム。みんなあるべき場所へと帰っていけましたね。
Good. Looks like they've all returned to where they belong.
まだ残って。しかも人の形をまだ保って。
Ah, there's one left, and it even retains its human form.
イノセントレクイエーム。イノセント。
Oh, wait. Innocent? Oh.
What? どうしてこんなところに？ここは戦闘区域です。下がって。あれ？
Wait, was Erika part of the squadron that helped clear out the cancers here?
Why are you here? This is a combat zone. Please Oh, what?
キャンサーがいない。
There are no cancers?
この島にいるということは、あなたは軍の方ですね。ちょっと恥ずかしい格好をしていますが、補給部隊所属でしょうか。
If you're here on this island, it must mean you're affiliated with the military. Despite the somewhat disgraceful outfit you're wearing, I expect you with the supply squad?
この付近はセラフ部隊の侵入しか許可されていません。状況説明を求めます。
Only the Seraph Squadron is permitted to enter this area, requesting an explanation.
葵さん。
Aoi? Is that you?
はい。第29衛部隊所属、青井エリカです。
Yes, I'm Erika Aoi of Squad 29A.
29？ちょっと待ってください。これは白竜が見せている幻覚。
29? What? Huh? Hold on a second, is this some sort of illusion?
混乱しているようですが。
You seem rather disoriented.
正体を表せ！イノセントレクイエーム！
Reveal your true form! Innocent! Requiem!
イノセントレクイエム。純粋なチントンカって何ですか？
Innocent? Requiem? Are you perhaps conducting funerary proceedings?
悪霊じゃない。だったらこれって一体。
She's not an evil spirit. Just what is going on?
私を知らない葵さんで第29衛部隊を名乗って。
Wait, does Kozue not know Ali's past? Wait, do only we know because she was talking with Ruka and stuff? And Byako, I guess? The other squads don't... The members of the squadron of 31B don't know?
How would Aoi not know me? You claim to belong to Squad 29A.
Uh-oh.
危険なので下がっていてください。どうしてこの島に軍の保養施設で孤島のはずなのに。忘れたんですか？葵たちはこの島のキャンサーを想像するため
Did
に
she
来ま
go
した。
to the past? They are in swimsuits. Time travel!
Have you forgotten the mission? You were dispatched here to eliminate the cancers on the island.
2級 A 総員戦闘ってあれみんなはどこに。
All members prepare for... Wait, where is my squad?
事態がうまく飲み込めませんが、ここは私が一人でやるしかないようです。
I don't have a firm handle on the situation, but it seems as though I must fight by myself.
非戦闘員の方は絶対に葵が守ります。
It is my duty to protect all non-combatant... batant...
いえ、大丈夫です。一緒に戦います。
No, I can fight. Let me join you.
眠れ、イノセントレクイエム。セラフ部隊員？あなたの所属部隊は？
You're part of the Sarah Squadron? To which squad do you belong?
私は第 31B 部
Oh,
隊
the
所
music
属。
playing. I don't think they know Aoi. Yeah, I think it's because Aoi was with Ruka and spending a lot of time with Ruka. So, like, basically, Aoi's last few days before she passed, she was spending time with Ruka and them.
I'm Kozue Hiiragi of 31B. We can discuss more later. They're coming for us, Aoi.
Hi.
Right.
Dark. This more. Okay. I did take a look at the new units,
負けません。
and I did some reading.
落ち着いていきましょう。
Oh, go like that.
おとなしくさせます。このまま押し切っちゃい
Morale.
ます。これが
I
葵の
thought
力
morale
で
was
す。
new,
いいですね。
and then I did some reading, and they said Risa Mama has morale or something on her card. And I was like, I don't remember that at all on her initial card, but I think it's also because I didn't use the initial Risa Mama too much. But I think like
正気で
I was really confused. I'm like, morale. When was this a thing?
これが葵の力です。
I do know the event Ichigo also has morale.
これは
The cancers.
消えた。
He disappeared?
まるでここにいなかったみたいに。
It almost seemed as though they were never here to begin with.
柊隊員、警戒を継続してください。不意打ちに備えます。
Hiiragi, stay on alert.
はい。
Of
この
course.
葵さん、すごく頼もしいけど、さっき言っていた2級 A って。
Yeah, I don't remember seeing too many units with it. So I was like this was my first time seeing it, and then I did like a lookup of like what units have morale, and I was like, I did not notice these on them
警
before.
戒態勢解除とします。
No further indication of hostiles in the area. Disengaging combat protocol.
お疲れ様です。助かりました。
Thank you very much. You are a great help.
はい。その、本当にあなたは青井エリカさんなんですか？
No problem. So, are you really Erika Aoi?
はい。こちらも聞きたいことがあります。
Yes, and I have something I'd like to ask you as well.
先ほど第 31B 部隊と言っていましたけど、
Ooh.
セラフ部隊は葵たちの2級系部隊までしかないはずです。
You said you belonged to Squad 31B, but the Seraph Squadron is currently on its 29th generation.
もしかして特務を帯びた部隊なのでしょうか。
Are you perhaps part of a special task force?
その衣装もかなり特殊でなんと言いますか。
It's a special uniform, yes.
ですし
Your, garment is also rather distinct. Cleaner than the standard military fare.
いいえ、これはそういうのではなくて。
No, this isn't official military uniform or anything.
私夢でも見ているの。でもこの葵さんは
Wait, one of the things she wished to do before Aoi passed was to like learn and connect more with her. Oh.
Am I dreaming right now? No, she really seems to be a living, breathing human.
もう話すことはできないと思っていた。私たちの部隊長だ。
Erika Aoi, our squad leader. I never thought I'd have the chance to speak with her again.
この地形は任務地のはず。でも私以外の 2QA の仲間の姿が見えない。キャンサーの何かしらの攻撃を受けた可能性を考えるべきでしょうか。
This should be the area we were assigned to, but I seem to have been separated from the rest of my squad. Perhaps I should consider the possibility they met with a cancer attack.
確かに洞窟から出た直後、一瞬光に包まれたような気がしましたが。
I do remember a bright flash after we emerged from the cave.
Oh, Kozue. Don't tell her. Don't tell her.
柊さん、
Hiiragi?
ごめんなさい。ちょっと感情がいろいろと抑えられなくて。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I just can't contain myself right now. I'm really sorry.
詳しいことは分かりませんが、私でよければ胸を貸しますよ。
I'm not sure what brought this on, but I can provide a shoulder to lean on if you need one.
私の知っている葵さんと少し違うけど。
Yeah, she's more because Yaoi when she joined 31B was a little more quiet and reserved.
She's not quite the same Aoi I
で
know.
も私の知っている声と見ることができなかった。見たいと思っていた表情。
But she has the same voice. She's wearing the expression I've been yearning to see for so long.
セラフ部隊で戦っていると、いろいろとあるもんね。
When you're part of the Seraph Squadron, well, things can get rough.
落ち着きましたか？
Have you calmed down?
すみません。
It's
涙と
okay.
鼻水でべちゃべちゃにしてしまいました。
Sorry. I got you all gross with my tears and snot.
平気です。気にしないでください。
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
さてと、少し葵の方も整理させてください。
Don't tell her that she died, okay?
Okay, so let me assess the situation.
今この島ではキャンサー掃討作戦の真っ最中のはずです。
Currently, a cancer elimination mission is being carried out on this island.
さっきまで 2QA の隊員と一緒にいたはずなのに、みんないなくなってしまいました。
I was with the rest of my squad, but they seem to have vanished.
そして代わりに柊さんが現れた。
And at the same time, you appeared in their stead.
私は軍の休暇でこの島に来ました。
I came here as part of a military mandated vacation.
島のキャンサーは過去に相当されていて、保養施設として活用されています。
All the cancers on this island were eliminated several years prior, and it's now being used as a leisure resort.
過去に相当？
Years prior?
はい。
Yes.
Oh boy.
私、ひょっとして。
Time traveled?
Have I perhaps...
私、もしかして。
Have I maybe?
未来に来てたりしますか？
いえ、2QA がいないということは、私が未来に来たと考えた
Well,
方が
we
妥
should
当
go
です
check
ね。
Sumo, Ichigo, and the others are still here.
If we consider that no other members of 29A are here, my traveling to the future makes the most sense.
こんな不思議なことあっさりと信じちゃうんですか？
Wait, seriously? You're having a pretty easy time accepting such a fantastical explanation.
私がおかしなことを言ってるのかもしれませんよ。
I might just be the crazy person, you know?
あ、そう言われてみればそうですね。そういう可能性も確かにありえます。
Oh, now that you mention it, I suppose that is a possibility.
でも、
However,
柊さんは嘘を言うような人じゃないと私は思いました。
you don't strike me as the type to lie to someone's face, Hiiragi.
なので、状況に思考を順応させて、未来に来てしまったということを前提で動こうと思います。
So for the time being, I'll adapt to the situation and act under the assumption that I've traveled to the future.
葵さん、
Aoi,
これが 2QA 時代の葵さん。
so this is what she was like back then.
私たちが出会う前の舞台全滅の惨劇を永遠に覚え続けなきゃいけなくなる前の葵さん。
Before we met her, and before she was cursed to forever remember 29A's tragic end.
聡明で決断力があって頼もしい。
He's observant, bold, truly someone you can depend on.
とりあえず一度私の泊まっているコテージに来ませんか？
They explained it. Yeah, they did. They explained that the Narbis kind of just write it off. Yeah, but they don't question this.
How about you come to my cabin for now?
Is the cabin still there? I'm gonna assume she traveled to the future. If the cabins are still there. Okay, the resort's still here, so yeah, I would guess Aoi traveled to the future. That's the only thing that kind of makes sense.
やっぱり葵は未来に来ているようですね。
It really seems as though this is the future.
島の地形は私が知っているものと同じです。
The island's terrain is as I remember
だ
it.
けどこんな建物やここに来るまでの整備された道はありませんでした。
But this facility is new to me, as was the paved road we took to get here.
でも私が未来に来てしまったということは、過去では 2QA が5人でまだ戦闘中ということ。
If I've come to the future, that means the 5 other members of my squad are still fighting back in the past.
みんななら大丈夫だとは思うけど、私がいないと無茶をすることもあるので少し心配ですね。
Although I have full faith in their abilities, they have a tendency to act recklessly when I'm not there to rein them in, so I do worry for their well-being.
元の時代に戻る方法を早く見つけないと。
I must find a way to return to my own time.
本当に
The thing is that Aoi is not in a swimsuit. Normally, it's the person who's in the swimsuit that has like magical stuff happen to them.
It really is her. I can't believe I'm not dreaming.
ところで、柊さんは私のことを
No,
知っているよう
don't
でしたが、
ask.
この時代の葵は元気なんでしょうか？
By the way, you seem to know who I am, Hiiragi. Am I doing well in your time?
あ
Huh?
言えない。レッドクリムゾンとの戦い
But the thing is that she
に
understands.
なったなんて。
Erika understands. Like, she understands.
There's no way I can tell her she perished in combat.
Because, like, earlier she mentioned that being in, like, she mentioned that being as a squadron, being part of a squadron is very, like, stressful and stuff. Like, where was it? Yeah, when you're part of a Sarah squadron, things can get rough. I think Aoi knows. Or she has a feeling.
今は基地で
No.
後輩たちの指導に当たってくれています。
You really helped with instructing newer squadron members back at the base.
未来の私は教官のようなことをしているんですか？
So I become an instructor of sorts in the future?
なるほど。意外ですが、確かにやってみたいとも思っていたことです。
I see. Somewhat unexpected, but it is a future path I've entertained following.
はい。葵さんのおかげでみんなすごく成長しました。
You've really helped us realize our potential.
葵は役に立てているようで安心しました。
I'm glad to hear I remain of service in the future.
柊さん
What is it, Hiiragi? Hiiragi?
葵さんはすごいですね。
Replace the redheaded.
本当にこの状況に順応してる。
You're incredible, Aoi. I can't believe how well you're handling this.
キャンサーとの戦いの中で身についたことです。
I've simply learned to adapt to emergent situations for my battles with the
ど
cancer.
んなことにも慌てず、冷静に対処していくこと。それが何より大事なんです。
One must maintain their composure, no matter the circumstances.
ああ、今私、教官っぽかったですね。
Oh, I sounded like an instructor just now, didn't I?
それにしても、柊さんもすごいですね。
If you ask me, you are the impressive one, Hiiragi.
私がですか？
Huh? Me? Impressive?
はい。私が過去からやってきたなんて不思議なことを、もう受け入れてくれています。
Yes, you have readily accepted the notion that I came here from the past, despite how absurd it is.
私、霊能力者なんです。
Well, I am a spirit medium.
人より少し多く不思議なことを体験してきたので。
I've experienced far more than my fair share of abnormal. I've experienced more than my fair share of abnormal and supernatural. My share of the abnormal and the supernatural. Okay.
そんな
I was
力
like,
が
what?
本当にすごいです。お祓いとかできたりする人ですか？
Oh, really now? Yes, very impressive. Can you perform purification rituals?
はい。イノセントレクイエムという技で幽霊を浄化したり。
Yes, I use a technique called innocent requiem to exorcise spirits.
イノセント、あの時のもしかして葵は浄化されかけていたんですか？
Innocent? Oh, the incantation from earlier. Was I about to be purified myself then?
いえ、生きている人には何の効果もありませんよ。
Not at all. It has no effect on the living.
霊感少女か。かっこいいですね。
A girl who can sense spirits. You're so cool.
信じてくれるんですか？
You actually believe me?
はい、もちろんです。
Why, of course I do.
嬉しいです。樋口さんも少しくらい興味を持ってくれればいいのに。
Thank you. I only wish Higuchi would express even the slightest echo of that enthusiasm.
樋口さん？
Who's Higuchi?
サイチ B の仲間で科学者なんです。
Oh, one of my squad mates. She's a
オ
scientist.
カルトと対極にいる人で、ちょっと壁を
Yeah, I
感
guess
じて
it's
ま
kind
し
of
て。
like she's a spirit medium while Seika's more about like science and math and stuff, so it's kind of like just the two ideas kind of conflict each other.
She couldn't be less interested in the occult. Feels as though there's a divide between us.
大丈夫です。私もそうでした。
You needn't worry. I went through similar problems.
最初は部隊員たちと仲がいいとは言えませんでした。
I certainly did not get along well with the rest of my squad at first.
でも、まず自分を知ってもらう努力をしました。そして、相手を知る努力をしました。
However, I put in the effort to have them learn about me, and I too strove to learn about them.
知ることができれば、理解のきっかけが生まれて、いずれ互いを認めることができます。
Once you know one another, you can begin to understand one another. And with understanding comes acceptance.
これは葵の経験則なんですが、
I'm only speaking from personal experience here, but
不思議とセラフ部隊の隊員同士は仲良しになる傾向があるんですよ。
I find that squad mates end up learning to like each other one way or another.
あ、 今また私教官っぽかったですね。やっぱり素養はあるみたいです。
Oh, that sounded very instructor-like too. I really do have the potential.
Aoi-san, ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Aoi.
なんだかとてもいいアドバイスをもらえた気がします。
I feel as though the advice you just gave me was exactly what I needed to hear.
お力になれてよかったです。
I'm glad I can be of service.
お
Ah,
すみません。少し眠くなって
Is
き
she
ま
gonna
し
go back
た。
to her time and then come back at night? Come back in... Yeah, because it's nighttime right now.
sorry. It seems I'm a little tired.
そうですね。葵さんは過去でキャンサーと戦っていたんですもんね。
Well, you were fighting cancers before you ended up here.
ベッドは一つしかありませんが、もしよければ。
There's only one bed here, but I wouldn't mind if...
一緒に寝ましょう。
Let's sleep in it together.
はい。葵さんが
Oh, the little squeak.
問題なければ。
So cute!
はい。葵さんが問題なければ。
Alright, if you're sure.
ノー問題です。
No problem at all.
ただ、実は今こうしているのは夢で、目を覚ますと
I don't think she's gonna be here when she wakes up. I think Aoi is only gonna show up at night.
That said, this could all be a dream. Who's to say we won't... Wait. Who's to say we won't each wake up to find each other gone?
It is very interesting though. Because Aoi is not wearing the swimsuit.
おはようございます、柊さん。
Good morning, Hiiragi.
And she hasn't disappeared.
おはようござい
I'm
ます。
also, but like in the swimsuit situation, it was the camera. The Mari, Adol, and I forget her name. Seda of it. It was the camera, not the swimsuit.
Good morning, Aoi.
夢じゃなかったですね。
I suppose it wasn't a dream.
ですね。となると、葵
No,
は
I think the
元の
swimsuit
時
was
代
still
の
involved
踊り方
somehow.
を
I don't remember.
考えな
It's
けれ
been a
ば
while
いけ
since it
ま
did
せ
that
ん。
event. But I do remember it was the camera being weird because it had a mirror in it.
Indeed. Aoi just start pondering how to return to my own time.
2級 A のみんなのことが心配ですし、みんなも私を心配しているはずですので。
I'm concerned for my squad, but I'm sure they're concerned for me.
そうですね。
Yes, of course.
ひとまず、この時代のセラフ部隊と合流して、対策を練った方がいいと考えます。
First, I would like to meet the squadron here, and then we can discuss our next moves.
この島に司令部の方は来ていますか？
Is anyone from HQ here on the island? Asamin?
どうしよう。過去から来たという葵さんをみんなと会わせてもいいのかな。
Should I really allow her to meet up with the others if she's from the past?
私はもう会っちゃってるけど、漫画とか映画だとタイムトラベラーが現地の人と干渉すると良くないことが起こるのが定番。
She's already come into contact with me, but in fiction, time travelers interacting with locals always causes bad things to happen.
この島に何か変化が起こっていないか調べてからの方がいいかも。
It'd be funny. Okay, it'd be funny if Aoi traveled here and left her squadron behind, and then everyone in 31B time traveled to the past and left Kozue here.
Maybe it'd be prudent to ascertain whether anything about the island has changed first.
昨晩おかしな消え方をしたキャンさんもいたし。
There were those cancers who vanished into thin air last night.
そもそもあれは本当にキャンサーだったのかな。
I wonder, were they really cancers at all?
柊さん？
Is something wrong, Hiiragi?
すみません。こちらの部隊との合流ですが、控えた方がいいと思います。
Oh, sorry. I think you should refrain from meeting up with anyone else for the time being.
どうしてですか？
May I ask why?
あれです。タイムパラドックスというか、バタフライエフェクトというか、違う時代の人が干渉すると歴史が変わってしまうこともあるというか。
You know, time paradoxes and the butterfly effect and whatnot. Someone from a different time period interacting with this one could cause history to be altered.
なるほど。確かにそういう事態を招く可能性はありますね。
I see. Yes, you're absolutely right. Would not want to risk that possibility.
すごい素直。こっちが罪悪感持っちゃうくらい素直。
You're so
で
trusting.
も、葵は柊さんと接触してしまいました。
You've already risked a paradox, however, since I have been interacting with you.
私は霊能力者なので。
That'll be okay, because I'm a spirit medium.
霊能力者ってそういうのを無視できたりするんですか？
Oh, do you mean to tell me that as a spirit medium you can bypass time paradoxes?
はい。
Oh, yes?
すごいです。セラフ部隊に選ばれるだけのことはあります。
Amazing! It's no surprise that you were chosen for the Sarah Squadron.
本当に素直。こっちが不安になるくらい素直。
So trusting!
騙されてアイドルとかやらされてそう。
Hey, reference.
となると、私は一人で過去に戻る手立てを。
No, you have
探さなけれ
Koju's
ばい
help.
け
You
ま
have
せんね。
Koju's help. Well, this means I'll have to find a way to return all of my lonesome.
私も手伝います。
No, I'll help out.
いえ、柊さんは休暇のためにこの島に来たと言っていましたし、十分体を休めてください。
I must decline. You came here for R&R, yes? It's your duty to get some rest.
過去の葵たちの作戦が成功したことが分かってやる気が出ました。
I'm feeling rather motivated now that I know our operation in the past ended in success.
じゃあご飯だけでも持ってきます。
Okay, but I'll at least bring you back some breakfast.
本当ですか？嬉しいです。本当はお腹が空いていてどうしようかと思っていました。
Oh, would you? Thank you so much. To tell you the truth, I'm very hungry right now.
Can she touch the food? Like, they're saying it's time travel, but I'm like slightly suspicious. But like, she also hasn't been exorcised, and like, Koju's used innocent requiem on her, so.
Morning, Hiiragi. Rest of the squad's already here.
遅えぞ。
Took your sweet time.
寝坊にゃ。基地を出て緩んでるにゃ。
Did you oversleep, meow? Getting lazy from the base, meow? Away from the base, meow?
すみません。ちょっと夜遅くまで除霊していたので。
Oh, sorry. I was up late exercising spirits.
しれっとおっかないこと言い出したにゃ。
A more ghastly scenario than I envisioned, meow.
ああ、あの入り江のか。
The ones in the inlet, I'm guessing.
葵さんのことはまだ伏せておくとして、キャンサーのことは伝えておいた方がいいかな。
I should let them know about the cancers, even if I'm keeping Aoi a secret for now.
昨日その入り江でなんですけど、キャンサーが
Yeah, because it's supposed to be empty.
Yes, speaking of the inlet, I encountered some cancers there last night.
なんだと？
What? Cancers?
どういうことだ？過去に相当されたんじゃねえのかよ。
Okay, hold up. I thought they were all eliminated.
ただ、なんと言いますか、戦ったんですけど、消え方がおかしくて。
The thing is, after they were defeated, they vanished in an odd way.
消え方にゃ。
Vanished, meow?
はい。まるで成仏するみたいに、ふわーって。
Yes, they faded away, just as though they were ascending to the heavens.
ふわーか。
Faded away, huh?
はい。ふわー、キラキラーって。
Kira kira! Yes, with a poof and then a sparkle.
あの入り江は心霊スポットだからな。
Well, that inland's got a lot of paranormal activity going on.
キャンサーの幽霊にゃヒイラギの通常運転
They're ghost cancers, thus leave it to Hiiragi.
So they're ghost cancers, meow? Hiiragi can handle ghosts, meow.
心霊現象に遭遇してるだけじゃねえか。絶対行かねえからな。
So it's just your usual supernatural stuff. Let me say it right now that I ain't fighting any ghosts.
そんなことを言われましても
Aw, please don't be like that.
Rawr.
白子どうしたの
What is it, Byako?
Oh, does she smell Aoi on her?
何もないですよ
There's nothing to smell on me.
さっさと座るにゃ朝食が食べられないにゃ
Hurry up and sit down so we can start eating, meow.
また待っていてくれたんですか
You waited for me again?
スモモがもうすぐ起きてくるから待つにあって8回くらい行ったぜ。
Aww.
Sumomo was all like, I know she'll be here soon, so we should wait for her, meow.
Must have said it 8 times.
姉さんバラすにゃ
Don't tell her that, meow.
すももさんありがとうございます
Aw, thank you, Sumomo.
やっぱり樋口さんは来ていないんですね
And it looks like Higuchi won't be joining us.
ああ、一応誘ってみたけどいらねえってよ。
Nope. Invited her, but she just said no thanks.
そうですか
You see,
じゃあ朝食の説明をするぞ。
Oh no, it's gonna be a bunch of foods I can't pronounce.
alright, allow me to reveal today's menu.
ふわふわのバターロールにパリッパ
Okay,
リの
those I
ク
can
ロワッサン
pronounce.
カリッカリのベーコンにパキッと音の鳴るウインナー、シャッキシャキの野菜サラダだ。
Extremely fluffy rolls, extremely crunchy croissants, extremely crispy bacon, extremely crackly sausages, and a salad with extremely snappy veggies.
なんで急に IQ 下がったみてえなメニューになってんだよ。
Why are you so much less eloquent than last night?
でも不思議とうまそうにゃ
Still sounds really good somehow, meow.
食感と味が想像できてお腹が空いてきました
I do question one of these things though. Crunchy croissants? I feel like croissants shouldn't be crunchy? I don't think I'd describe croissants as crunchy.
The discussion provided a wonderful sense in both taste and texture. My tummy is rumbling.
あと希望の具材でオムレツを作って
Ooh, omelets! Yeah, Ichigo and Tsumomo, they're more like open and it's so sweet that like they decided to wait for Kozue for all these meals.
Oh, and I'm willing to make you all omelets with the filling of your choosing.
もしかして中がトロットロのやつですか
The kind where all the insides are stuffed full of goodness?
チーズを入れるにゃ
I demand cheese, meow.
キノコで頼む。
Mushrooms for me!
任せておけ。
Alright, sit tight.
Kozue was saying it too, like, in the beginning, she kind of just thought they were kind of like rough and tough. But they're very, very sweet.
Yeah, I'm stuffed.
旅先の朝食
Oh, she says she's stuffed, so I was gonna take food
めちゃ
back.
くちゃ食っちまうな。
Always end up gorging yourself on breakfast when on vacation.
食べ放題だと再現なくなるにゃ
All you can eat really encourages eating all you can, meow.
Ah.
デザートに新鮮なフルーツやヨーグルトを用意したぞ。
For dessert, I prepared some fresh fruit and yogurt.
スフレパンケーキとかも作れるけど
Souffle pancakes! Could whip up some souffle pancakes too. What'd you say?
別腹だそうだ
They're like, I'm full. No, never mind. I have a separate stomach for dessert.
I agree. You always have a separate stomach for dessert.
うわーこれ体重計に乗るの怖いやつです
Oh, I'm dreading the next time I step on a scale.
姉さんお腹ぽっこりにゃ
Your tummy's all bloated, sis, meow.
いやみんなぽっこりだろ。水着だから目立つな。
That goes for all of us. Sucks that we're wearing swimsuits.
安心しろ。アクティビティで消費すればいいだけだ。
You'll work it off in no time with activities we've got planned.
ちょっと食休みしてからでいいか？
Mind if we lounge around a little first?
もちろんだ。
Sure, feel free. Didn't they say you're supposed to take like 15 minutes, like after you finish eating, before you do any exercising and stuff?
Oh, Instructor Asami. I'd like to take some food back to my cabin for later. Could I wrap up some bread, maybe?
いいぞ。バターロールサンドを作ってやるから、ちょっと待ってろ。
Asamin had to be around during Aoi's time, right? Go ahead. I'll make a sandwich for you, actually. Give me a sec.
お前まだ食うのか？
You wanna eat more?
やっぱり旅行先っていくらでも食べちゃいますよね。
Yes, I do. A vacation is a perfect opportunity to gorge yourself, you know?
体重計を気にしてたやつのセリフじゃないね。
Weren't you just worrying about your weight, meow?
Kozue also has a separate stomach for sandwiches.
ただいま
I'm back.
おかえりなさい、柊さん。
Nice to see you again, Hiiragi.
これ朝食の残りをバターロールサンドにしてもらいました。
I had to make a sandwich out of the leftovers from breakfast.
作戦中はレーションばかりでしたので、これはありがたいです。
Aw.
Wow, that should make a wonderful change from the rations I'm used to eating during operations.
いただきます。
Thank you. I'll dig in.
はい、たくさん食べてください。
Of course. Please eat up.
The fact that Byako
ごちそうさまでした。
smells Aoi, or that's the
とても美味しかったです。
implication, means this probably is actually time travel, and she's not a ghost or something weird.
Thank you. That was delicious.
葵さんは元の時代に戻る方法に何か心当たりはありますか？
Have you had any luck figuring out a way to return to the past?
いえ、全くありません。
I'm afraid not.
ですが、あの入り江を少し探ろうと思っています。
I would, however, like to explore the inlet.
もしかしたら、あの場所に過去と今をつなぐ何かがあるのかもしれません。
There might be something there which serves to link the two time periods.
わかりました。では、私はみんながそっちへ行かないように誘導してみます。
Okay. I'll make sure the others won't approach the inlet while you're there.
それは助かります。
I appreciate it.
でも、葵のせいで、柊さんが本来したいことをできないとかありませんか？
I just hope you won't need to give up on anything you had planned to do for my sake.
大丈夫です。むしろ葵さんのためになることができるなら嬉しいです。
Oh, don't worry. If anything, I'm glad to have the opportunity to help you.
そうですか。では、お言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
Is that so? Thank you again. I really appreciate having your help.
So we have to keep everyone away from there.
葵さん、元の時代に本当に戻るのかな？
Is Aoi really going to return to original
漫
time?
画とか映画とかだと過去にいた人がいなくなると
We learned that isn't exactly the case with Yuina and Kura.
In fiction, someone vanishing from the past often causes the future to change.
今のところ何も影響がないみたいだし、
But nothing seems any different here.
このままこの時代に残ってもらうのって
Oh.
やっぱり無茶なことなのかな。
Would it be wrong to just have her stay here in our time forever?
はあ、3-1B の頃の葵さんよりも話をしてる。
I'm speaking with her more now than I ever did when she was part of our squad.
いちごさんとすももさんが葵さんに辛く当たっていた時、
Back when Ichigo and Sumomo were always harsh on her.
本当はあの時こそもっと話をしなくちゃいけなかった。
That's when I should have reached out to her. I'd have learned so much.
ずっと後悔してる。
I regret not taking the chance, even now.
過去から来た葵さ
Just
んに
mention the ghost he couldn't drag you.
何
Yeah,
かを
that's
して
true.
あげたいって思っているのは
She could just mention that she sensed something near there, because when they were snorkeling near the boat, she's like, yeah, it's nothing. They don't harm you. There's just little spirits there, but they won't harm you.
Maybe my helping this Sally from the past is actually a selfish act. A way to try to make amends.
Byakko?
Yako knows something.
What is it, Byakko?
さっきも匂い嗅いでたけど、私
Take
何か
Byako
変
with
な
you.
匂い
She
する？
can't. Byako's not gonna like say anything like too crazy, you know?
You were sniffing me earlier too. Did I smell funny or something?
And Erika also has a lot of cards too.
もしかして葵さんの匂い？
Wait, she's smelling Aoi on me?
今私ちょっと不思議な
Byako won't be
体
able to
験
tell
の真っ
anybody,
最中
I
なの。
think. Sumomo kind of understands Byako, but I don't think it's at the point where she'll 100% understand. Also, Byako will probably try to keep it secret.
Actually, Byakko, I'm currently experiencing something pretty fantastical.
多分みんなには内緒にしなきゃいけないことで。
Good girl.
Something that I need to keep a secret for now.
だからごめんね。
So, sorry, but I can't say more.
ヒイラギが白子に話しかけてるなんて珍しいにゃ。
I don't usually see you talking with Byakko, meow.
また女の霊が見えているとかやめてくれよな。
Yes, don't go near the inlet. Please don't tell me you're seeing that spirit from yesterday again.
いちごさん、すももさん。
Oh, Ichigo, Sumomo.
二人はいろんな話をして任務を共にして理解を深められている。
I've been through a lot with these two, enough for us to understand each other,
霊感のことも認めてくれている。
enough for them to recognize and accept my spiritual powers.
どうした？
Something on your mind?
いえ、なんでもないです。
Oh no, don't worry about me.
で、今日はどんなアクティビティにするか決めたか？
So, you guys figured out what you want to do today?
体重が減りそうなのがいいにゃ。
Need to work out some of those calories, meow.
心霊スポット巡りですね。入り江以外にもあるそうです。
We're the paranormal tour then. There's some more spots than just the inlet.
どうやってそれで体重が減るんだよ。
They're gonna run from ghosts.
こうげっそりすることがあります。
Maybe we'll come out of it looking downright skeletal.
それは何かに取りつかれたやつにゃ。
Yeah, the ghosts get us, meow.
絶対に心霊スポット巡りだけは選ばねえからな。
I'll do absolutely anything but visit one of your paranormal spots.
じゃあ、あの入り江には近づけないですね。
Yes, guess we won't be visiting the inlet again then.
カヤックで洞窟
Yeah,
巡り
sure.
はどうにゃ。パドルで漕ぐからカロリー消費しそうにゃ。
I feel like it's so obvious, but we know that's why.
How about kayaking? How about the kayaking cave tour, meow? Paddling a kayak should use up a lot of energy, meow.
だったら、あの入り江の先が入り口だ。
That one starts a little ways past the inlet.
洞窟の奥にはすごいものがあるから、ぜひ見てもらいたい。
There's something pretty incredible in the depths of the cave that I can't wait for you all to see.
すごい霊がいそうですね。
A very powerful spirit, I'm guessing.
あの入り江には近づかねえよ。チェー。
あの入り江に近づかないでできるアクティビティは何や？
What's an activity we can do without approaching the inlet, meow?
おお、それならパラセーリングとかどうだ？
How about you try parasailing?
パラシュートを背負ってボートで引っ張ることで空を浮遊するアクティビティだ。
You strap a parachute harness on you and pull you along behind a boat.
and you get to see what it's like to fly.
二人一組で楽しめるぞ。
It's a great pair activity.
それ白子もできるの？
Flying cat! And Byakko participate, meow?
ちょっと難しいな。
Probably not, honestly.
白子が気にするなって言ってるにゃ。
Oh, Byakko is saying we don't need to worry about her, meow.
じゃあ、白子は私と一緒にボートでみんなを引っ張るか。
Sounds like Byakko and I can take the wheel then. Rawr.
でも二人一組だったら人数半端だぜ。
Oh, yes, we gotta go grab Seika.
Only got 3 people though. Not enough for 2 pairs.
でしたら私もボートの方で。
I can just help drive the boat too.
Did Seika have breakfast?
Oh,
最初は部隊員たちと仲がいいとは言えませんでした。
I certainly did not get along well with the rest of my squad at first.
でもまず自分を知ってもらう努力をしました。そして相手を知る努力をしました。
However, I put in the effort to have them learn about me, and I too strove to learn about them.
知ることができれば理解のきっかけが生まれて、いずれ互いを認めることができます。
Once you know one another, you can begin to understand one another. And with understanding comes acceptance.
これは葵の経験則なんですが、
I'm only speaking from personal experience here, but
不思議とセラフ部隊の隊員同士は仲良しになる傾向があるんですよ。
I find that squad mates end up learning to like each other one way or another.
いえ、もう一人います。
No, wait. We have another squad member.
樋口さんを誘います。
I'll invite Higuchi.
いや、あいつが来るわけねえだろ。
No way she's gonna join in.
無理やりにでも連れてって一緒にアク
Maybe
ティビティ
Seika'd
を
be
してもらいます。
interested in like learning about what it's like. Like this might contribute to like one of her research projects or something.
I'll make her participate even if I have to physically drag her out here.
急にどうしたにゃ？
What's gotten into you, meow?
同じ部隊の仲間として仲良しになりたいんです。
I want all of us to be closer. We're all members of 31B.
よく言った。ヒイラギ、誘ってこい。
That's what I like to hear. Go get her, Hiiragi.
はい。
I'm on it. Seika.
樋口さんのコテージに急ごう。
I need to head to Higuchi's cabin.
She all at the end? I don't remember. Will they let us go back to our cabins? Oh no, I guess not. Big shoes. Oh, is it this? Wait, what's at the other one?
早く樋口。
Oh, okay. Never mind. Calling it. Somehow this relates to her research, and that's why she comes with us.
樋口さん、一緒に。
Higuchi, will you join us for...
断る。
I will not.
食い気味で断られた。
What do you let me finish my
最後
sentence?
まで聞いてくれませんか？
At least hear what I'm inviting you to first.
結果が変わらないなら、1秒でも時間を無駄にしない方がお互いのためだろ。
The end result will be the same. Thus, it is in both our interests to waste as little time as this on this as possible.
無駄じゃないです。
This isn't a waste of time.
一緒に何かをすること、同じ時間を1秒でも多く共有することは必ずお互いのプラスになります。
Spending time together and sharing in the same experiences will be beneficial to both of us.
ほう、お前が私にどんな経験を与えてくれるというんだ？
Very well. What sort of experience do you have to offer me?
本物を見せます。
I'll show you the real thing.
ほんま？
In what sense?
本物のオカルトを共有します。
I'll let you take a glimpse into the occult.
お前、昨日の私の話を聞いていたのか？
Did you not hear what I said yesterday?
実は
霊感は転生するんです。
Yep, that's true. That's how come Ruka was able to see her when she disappeared.
Spiritual powers are contagious, you see.
Excuse me?
私が以前原因不明の昏睡状態になった時を覚えていますか？
Do you remember that time I fell into a comatose state?
あれは意図しない幽体離脱をしていました。
That happened because my soul had separated from my body.
半分幽霊みたいになっていた私を霊感が伝染した茅森さんが見つけてくれたんです。
I was half ghost basically, but Kaimura was able to see me since my powers had infected her.
茅森さんが私の服を脱がせている時に部屋に戻ってきましたよ。
I don't remember this.
You walked in on Kaimori undressing you, remember?
I remember this event. I don't remember that happening.
あれの資料を部屋に置き忘れると
How could I forget my research material? This isn't like me.
それに私が見えて樋口さんが観測できないもの興味がないわけじゃないですよね。
Plus, I'm pretty certain you feel some scientific curiosity about the things you can't observe, but others can.
Come on, you almost
猫
got
や
her.
犬が何もない場所を見るのは人には聞こえない周波数の音に反応しているだけだ。
Is she comparing Kozue to a cat or a dog? Cats and dogs often appear to stare into space because they're reacting to reacting to sounds of frequency inaudible to us humans.
ヒイラギは見えると言っていたな。私に観測できないものがね。
That said, Hiiragi said she can see things that I'm incapable of observing.
興味がないわけではないが、特に突っ込んで調べる動機もない。今は他にいくらでも研究対象があるから。
Oh, okay. I vaguely remember Sumomo and Ichigo getting mad during that event, but I don't remember the full scene. I wouldn't say I have no interest in learning more, but I have plenty of other things to research already. Come on, Seika, take the bait. Take the bait.
面白い。その伝染とやらを体験させてもらおうか。
Consider my interest piqued. You have license to infect me.
どうすればいい？
How do we go about it?
接触でしょうか？
Physical contact, I guess?
Bug! Or was it paragliding?
戻ってきたな。
How much you want to bet Ichigo and Sumomo are surprised that Shuzo gets taken out of her room? Oh, she's back!
マジかよ。樋口を連れてきやがった。
No way, Hikuchi's actually with her.
お待たせしました。
Sorry to keep you waiting.
今日が乗った。付き合ってやる。
You convinced me this is worth my time.
手をつないでるにゃ。
They're holding hands, meow.
この短時間で何があったんだよ。
What the heck happened? You were gone for like 10 minutes.
内緒です。
That's private.
おい、もっとしっかりと手を握っていろ。
Keep your grip tight, Hiiragi.
Of course.
マジで何があったんだよ。
No, seriously, what happened?
休暇を通じて仲を深め合う。これこそ私が目指した保養施設のあり方だ。
I love it. Deepening our bonds through recreation. This right here is exactly why I proposed opening this facility.
さあ、二人一組のパラセーリングやるぞ。
Now let's get ready for some parasailing. That's very true. Get it together. You've dived out of helicopters. This should be nothing for you.
体がふわふわして気持ち悪い。足の毛がムズムズする。
Feels wrong just floating like this. Got this weird sensation in my chest.
足がブラブラして落ち着かないにゃ。
I can't deal with my feet just dangling like this, meow.
Oh, Byako's like, I'm gonna push this. Oh, Byako seems eager to push the boat's throttle. Rawr? Like heck she is.
ヤッコは心が弱っている人に寄り添う優しい子にゃ。そももは今心が弱ってるにゃ。Yakko's a lovely girl who offers her support to those in need, meow. And I'm in need right now, meow.
Oh no, Byako, don't do it. Have fun. Hehehehe.
Are you two okay?
だらしがないな。たかが待機速度を利用した遊戯。
How pathetic, being defeated by mere airspeed.
落ち続ける方がマシだ。
I'd rather plummet from the sky.
空を浮き続けるのは何とも言えない不安でいっぱいにゃ。I can't describe how anxious I felt floating like that, meow.
次、ヒイラギ、樋口だな。
Hiiragi and Higuchi, you two are up next.
行くぞ、ヒイラギ。
Let's do this.
はい。前と後ろどっちがいいですか？
Okay. You prefer the front or back?
前だ。
The front.
じゃあ後ろから失礼しますね。
Let me get behind you then.
しっかりと抱きしめろ。
Hold on tight, you hear me?
お前らマジで何があったんだよ。
I really need to know what happened between you two.
仲良しすぎるにゃ。
You're suddenly inseparable, meow.
What if the infection doesn't work?
So fast! We're up so high too!
速度が上がればより高く登るぞ。
The faster the boat moves, the higher we'll go.
井口さん、今のハンドサイン何ですか？
Is that to go higher?
Higuchi! What was that hand sign you made just now? Roger that!
速い、高い。
はあ、このくらいの高さになれば島を一望で
Oh,
き
is
る
Seiga gonna spot Aoi near the inlet? Seems this is high enough to give us a nice vantage of the island.
井口さん、怖くないんですか？
Are you not scared?
な。落ちたところで下は海だ。
Even if we were to fall, we'd land in the ocean.
とも高さ50メートル以上からの自由落下は水面であろうとコンクリートと衝撃は変わらないがな。
Well, that said, a fall from 50 meters or higher will result in quite the impact, regardless of whether you crash into concrete or water.
フォローになってない。
で、電線とやらはまだか。
So, am I infected yet?
電線の度合いは人によるので、いつというのは明確に。
How long was Ruka with Kozue for Ruka to get infected?
The speed at which it spreads varies from person to person, so I can't say one way or the other.
樋口さん、
What's up, Higuchi?
What's up, Higuchi?
あれは何だ。
What is going on there?
あそこは入り江のあたりか。誰かがキャンサーと戦っているように見える。
Look, over at the inlet. Someone appears to be engaged in combat with cancers.
見えちゃってる。葵さんが見えちゃってます。
Is she gonna be like, oh, look, it's working! Oh, you're being infected!
Ah! She can see her! She can see Aoi!
She's gonna be like, yeah, it's working!
洞窟の方からまた急にキャンサーが出てきた。
They came pouring out of the cave again with no warning.
ヒイラギさんは過去に掃討されたって言っていたけど、ならどうして？
Hiiragi said we eliminated them all in the past. So why are they still here?
これがヒイラギさんの言っていたタイムパラドックス。
Ah, This must be the time paradox as she
やっ
mentioned.
ぱり私が未来に来てしまっていることに原因がありそう。
It seems safe to assume my arrival here in the future is the cause.
あれはパラセーリング。隠れないと。
They're parasailing? They can see me from up there. I need to hide.
消えた。まるでトランスポートのようだったわ。
すごいですね、樋口さん。あれがはっきり見えるなんて。
I knew that's what she was gonna say.
どういうことだ？
Explain yourself.
あれは残留思念というやつです。
What you saw just now were lingering wills.
オカルトなのか？
Beings of an occult nature, then?
はい。強い感情などはその場に残り続けることがあります。
Ah.
今見えたのはそういうやつです。
Yes. Bursts of particularly strong emotions can gain wills of their own and linger. That's what you saw just now.
ごまかせる？樋口さんをこれでごまかせる？
Will she buy it? Can I actually fool her with this explanation?
感情。そんなものが残っていて目に見えるのか。奇妙な感覚だな。
Emotions which have outlasted their host. Really a curious sight.
ごまかせたー！
She will hit me!
だが、あの戦闘を行っていたや
The one engaged in combat, though.
見覚えありますか？
You recognize them?
つ当然だ。
How could I not?
あんなものが見えるのか。度しがたいな。
Not a pleasant sight. Not at all. We don't know what Seika's relationship with Aoi was too before she passed. Because like mostly we saw Aoi trying to like connect with Sumomo and Ichigo.
帰ってきたな。
I wonder about her and Seika. Sup? Welcome back.
どうだったにゃ？怖かったにゃ？
How was it, Meow? You get scared up there, Meow?
ああ、いい心霊体験ができた。
Yes, you could say I had a satisfying paranormal experience.
アクティビティ変わってるじゃねえか。
When the heck did you switch activities on us?
おい、
You.
どうした？もう一周やりたいのか？
What's up? Wanna go for another round?
過去、この島のキャンサーを掃討したのは 2QA か。
Was it 29A who eradicated the cancers on this island? Huh?
どうして気づいたんだ？
How did you figure that out?
残留思念的なもので。
She, saw some visions of the past.
まあ、最初から言うとセンチな気分になるかもしれないと思って黙っていたんだが、そうだ。
Well, I figured it might put a damper on the vacation mood, so I sort of kept my lips zipped. But yeah.
この島は葵が戦った場所なのか。
So Aoi fought here, on this island.
私の保養施設計画に強く同意してくれてな。率先してこの島の掃討作戦に参加してくれた。
She was real on board with the whole leisurely facility plan. Volunteered to come out here and rid the island of cancers. But what about her team?
浅見教官、軍の保養施設計画実現しましょう。
I want to make this R&R facility a reality, Instructor Asami.
葵たちが頑張ればセラフ部隊の心休まる場所を作れます。
If we put in the effort, we can provide a place for everyone in the squadron to take comfort and find peace of mind.
温泉施設も素敵でしたけど、南国リゾートも気持ちがリフレッシュできると思うんです。
I love the hot springs, but I think borrowing some ideas from tropical resort hotels would help people reset.
たくさんアクティビティを用意して、一時でもいいので戦いを忘れることができれば。
We could offer recreational activities. You know, things to get people's minds off combat.
未来のセラフ部隊員が一時でも笑顔になれるなら、私は全力で戦い続けられます。
I'll fight as long and hard as it takes to bring smiles to those who come after us.
あいつがそう語った日のことは今でもよく覚えている。
Yeah, they did mention it was before Tezuka's time. I still remember how enthusiastic she was.
だからというわけじゃないが、お前たちはどの舞台よりも先
This
に
might have been an
ここに連
like
れてきたから。
because don't forget that Kura had the idea for the rice patties and stuff, right? And Kura was never an instructor. It was probably just an idea that, like, you know, she had, and it was brought up. Same with Kura and her rice patties.
Maybe some part of me wanted you girls to be the first squad to try out the facility.
入り江のシュノーケリングスポットに船が沈んでいただろう。
Remember the sunken ship in the inlet?
あれはもともと 29A がこの島まで乗ってきたものだ。
Huh.
That was actually what 29A rode to get here.
もうガタが来ていたからな。魚の住処にできるようにと
Oh, was it?
葵が沈めることを進言してきた。
Huh. I'm not sure then. Good catch.
It was already pretty busted up, so Aoi proposed we sink it and give the fish a place to stay.
未来のセラフ部隊に楽しんでもらいたいってな。
We thought it'd make a great destination for future visitors.
そっか。
I see.
この時間は葵がくれたものなのにゃ。
So we owe our vacation to Aoi, meow.
ほら、湿っぽい空気になるな。葵はそんな顔を望んじゃ
Oh,
い
the
ないぞ。
music pickup.
Come on, no need to get sentimental. That's not what you would want.
そうにゃ。アクティビティはまだたくさんあるにゃ。
True, meow. We have plenty of more activities to get to, meow.
よし、遊び尽くしてやろうぜ。次は何にする？
Yeah, I'm hyped up for some recreation. What's next?
心霊スポット巡りだね。
Yay!
行かねえよ。なんで行きたがるやつが増えてんだよ。
Hi, Normal Toy!
そうでした。入り江には近づかない方がいいですね。
Oh, right. We should stay away from the inlet.
どうしてだ？私でも見えるくらい残留思念が強いんだ。こいつらにも見せてやればいい。
Why exactly? That lingering will of hers was strong enough for me to see. Why not let them see it as well?
見える人が増えると、そこには悪いものも集まりやすくなります。
Bringing multiple people with spirit sight to one location is liable to attract wicked spirits.
そうか。面倒な習性を持っている。
That how it works? Rather troublesome, these spirit powers.
はい。
Indeed.
この辺りでできる他のアクティビティはないの？
Anything else we can do right here, meow?
サップヨガはどうだ？
Oh, yoga.
31X のブリティカからポーズの指南書をもらってある。
Sup yoga, maybe?
I've never heard of this before.
Litika from 31X gave me a cheat sheet with poses to use.
サップって何ですか？
What does SUP stand for?
スタンドアップパドルボード。ボードの上でヨガをするんだ。
Do you have to be in the ocean while you're doing it?
Stand up paddleboarding. Basically, you perform yoga on a paddleboard.
理解しがたい行動だ。
I'm having difficulty grasping this concept. You do it with the paddleboard in the ocean? I feel like that'd be dangerous.
Yay, dinner time! Did Byako catch another fish?
さあ、お前たち。今日はバーベキューを用意したぞ。
Alright, girls, today I fired up the barbecue.
至れり尽くせりだな。
Definitely feeling the
ヤ
luxury.
ッコも喜んでいるにゃ。
Byako is pleased now.
たかが食事でそこまで浮かれられるとはめでたいことだ。
I'm impressed mere food can put you lot in such high spirits.
ずっとヒイラギと手をつないでいるお前に言われたくねえよ。
Yeah, the cynical act doesn't work when you're holding hands with Hiiragi.
行き過ぎた仲の良さに恐怖さえ感じるにゃ。
You two acting so friendly, tweaking me out, meow.
まあまあ、せっかくみんな一緒に食べるんですし。
Hey now, let's just relish having dinner together as a squad for once.
それで味が変わるわけでもないだろ
You act as though it will somehow impact the flavor.
でも、楽しさは増しますよ。
Maybe not, but it'll be more enjoyable.
う。取れる栄養は変わらん。
Huh. You absorb the same nutrients either way.
そうでもないぞ。楽しい食事は脳内で
あは
セロトニンが分泌され、 消化酵素が活発化する。
Not actually true. A pleasant dining experience causes your brain to produce serotonin, which stimulates your digestive enzymes.
だから大いにはしゃげ。
If it stimulates your digestive enzymes, does that mean happier food is digested quicker?
I want you girls to go wild on dinner tonight.
いただきます。
Very well, I'll have some.
Barbecue!
さて、樋口もいることだし。
We're gonna have Higuchi do
今日
limbo.
のダンス言っとくか。
You've got Higuchi with us tonight, so how about some more dancing?
余興か。取れる栄養が増えるならやぶさかでもない。
A bit of recreation, I see. If you allow me to absorb more nutrients, I am not opposed.
お前が踊るのか。
Are you going to dance for us? Ah!
なんだこの
Start the beat! Start the beat! Start the beat! Start the beat! The bar is set too low to serve as a high jump bar. Wait, she doesn't realize? So this bar is set too low to serve as a high jump bar, so what could it be?
ズンズチャチャッチャ、ズンズチャチャッチャ。
なんだその BGM は。
What exactly is this BGM I hear?
ズンズチャチャッチャ、ズンズチャチャッチャ。
チャチャチャチャ、ズンズチャチャチャ。
なんだお前ら狂ったのか。
Of course. Have you all simply gone mad then?
樋口さん、
Higuchi?
なんだお前はまとも。
ズンズチャチャッチャ、ズンズチャチャッチャ。
じゃなくなったか。
I retract that statement.
お前ら一体何回なんだと言わせる気だ。
How long are you lot going to make me stand here questioning your sanity?
ズンズチャチャッチャ、ズンズチャチャッチャ。
私に何を求めている。説明しろ。貧乏ダンスか。
She looks disgusted. Being is she really confusing? But I think it's probably a lot of fun with all the interesting stuff that happens in like the events and stuff. Limbo. So that's the purpose of this poll.
ズンズチャチャッチャ、ズンズチャチャッチャ。
ズンチチャチャッチャ、ズンチチャチャッチ
Ah,
ャ。
she joined in! No. They got the beat. You have to dance.
ズンチチャチャッチャ、ズンチチャチャッチャ。
Oh, is she pressuring Kozue?
樋口さんがやる流れですよ。
Wait, Higuchi? You're supposed to start doing the limbo.
ズンチチャチャッチャ、ズンチチャチャッチャ。
樋口さん、
Higuchi?
ズンズチャチャッチャ、ズンズチャチャッチャ。
ズンチチャチャッチャ、ズンチチャチャッチャ。
Well, Seika realized what they were doing. He was like, yeah, I'm just gonna match the beat. You guys dance. Or Kozue, you dance.
ただいま戻りました。
I'm back.
おかえりなさい。
Ah, welcome back.
疲れていますか？
Oh dear, you look exhausted.
気にしないでください。それよりまたご飯を夜食用にってもらってきました。
Don't worry about me. I brought you some dinner back.
お肉。これ私が全部食べてもいいんでしょうか？
Oh, barbecue. Can I really have all of this?
はい。少し冷めちゃってますけど、どうぞ。
Of course. It's cooled off a little by now, but please help yourself.
ところで今日のお昼パラセーリングをしていたのは柊さんですか？
By the way, was that you I saw parasailing earlier today?
はい。葵さん、入江でキャンサーと戦っていましたね。
Yes, I saw you fighting with some cancers at the inlet.
やっぱり見られてしまいましたか。もう一人いたように見えましたけど。
So you did spot me. It seemed as though there was someone else with you as well.
はい、樋口さんと一緒に飛んでいました。多分ごまかせたと思うんですが。
Yes, I was with Higuchi. Don't worry, I managed to come up with a convincing explanation.
樋口さんというと、柊さんの舞台の人ですよね。確か昨日壁を感じているって言ってた。
Higuchi. She's one of your squad mates, correct? The one you said you had trouble getting along with?
葵さんのアドバイスを受けて一歩踏み込んでみました。
I was able to approach her thanks to your advice.
私もしかして共感っぽいことができましたか？役に立ちましたか？
Ah, so I helped you out? I helped you out just as an instructor would?
はい、とても役立ちました。本当にありがとうございます。
You are a great help. Thank you so much.
未来に来てみるものですね。キャンサーと戦う以外にみんなのためになることができると知れました。
Well, now I'm glad I ended up in the future. It is quite nice to know I have things to offer other than my combat ability.
あれ？でもこういうのって大丈夫なんでしょうか？
Oh wait, is it safe for us to continue interacting like this?
私がこの記憶を持って過去に戻った時に未来が変になったりしないでしょうか？
They're false memories.
Will it not have adverse effects on my future if I return to the past with my memories of my time here?
どうでしょう。
I wonder.
でも過去に戻る方法って何かわかりましたか？
Have you actually figured out a way to return to the past though?
いえ。ただ、あの入り江の奥にある洞窟が怪しいと睨んでいます。
Not yet. I would like to investigate the cave in the depths of the inlet though.
あの周辺からキャンサーが突然湧いて出る時があるので。
I've witnessed cancer spontaneously emerge from it several times now.
入るぞ。
Big, wait, she didn't even bother knocking. What the heck? At least Kozue and everyone else has the courtesy to knock at Seika's door. She didn't even knock. It's me. Oh!
霊感の伝染というのを確かめ。
I would like to gauge the progress of my... I want Seika just to leave right now. She's like, okay, that proves the gauge on my progress is good.
残留思念とやらではなさそうだな。
Not one of those lingering wills, it seems.
説明しろ。
Explain. Oops.
というわけで、私たちもこの状況を完全に理解できているわけじゃないんです。
So as you can see, we don't fully understand the situation ourselves either.
いるはずのない場所に今の記憶を持たない人間か。
A person somewhere in time they shouldn't be, complete with memories of the past.
そうですね。今の私は基地で教官を
Don't
やっ
say
てい
anything,
るようなので。
Yes, as I understand, here in the current one, I should presently be on base, working as an instructor.
That glare is like she's giving closure. She's like, I know what you did.
樋口さん。
Higuchi?
まあいい。
Well, whatever.
私が過去から来たことを信じてくれるんですか？
So you accept that I came here from the past?
オカルトなんかより時間跳躍の方がまだ科学
Perfect.
的に
She's the
説明
science
がつく
person. Time travel is more reasonably explained by science than occult phenomena.
そうなんですか？
Is it actually?
亜高速移動をした際に起こる浦島効果など有名だ。
I have no idea what that means. Time dilation is caused by traveling at velocities approaching the speed of light. Is a theory with rock-solid empirical evidence.
強い重力場で光さえ歪めるブラックホールもその一つだろう。
Approaching a black hole, which possesses gravity strong enough to cause light to bend, is another way to experience it.
葵は元の時間に戻れないのでしょうか？
Is there no way for me to return to my original time?
どうだろうな。科学的には時間速報は理論化されていない。
Good question. Unlike traveling forward, there's no scientific certainty regarding the ability to travel backwards in time.
葵さんがこっちに来てしまったことで歴史が変わったりはしないでしょうか。
Will her coming here cause history to change in any way?
その葵さんがこっちに来てからキャンサーが現れるようになっているみたいなんです。
You see, ever since she arrived, cancers have started appearing on the island.
私の研究とは分野が違うから何とも言えんが、そいつらは本来葵が倒すはずだったキャンサーなのかもしれんな。
Take this with a grain of salt, as the topic's far outside my area of expertise, but they may very well be cancers she originally eradicated in the past.
つまり葵のせい。
So, it's my fault they're here?
何とも言えんと言っているだろう。
As I just stressed, do not take my word as gospel.
時間跳躍には2種類ある。
There are two prevailing theories of time travel.
未来に影響を及ぼすパラドックスタイプと、今この世界こそが葵が時間跳躍したことが織り込み済みの歴史であるタイプだ。
One in which time paradoxes time paradoxes arise, and one in which the act of time travel itself is interpreted as part of the world's history.
後者であるなら、今の状況も織り込み済みだ。そして葵は元の時代に戻るだろう。
I'm slower the closer you are to the speed of light? Huh. If the latter is correct, then the current situation is simply part of the grand design and you will eventually return to your own time.
戻るんでしょうか。
So she is definitely going back?
憶測だが、私たちはこの時代での葵を知っている。
I want to emphasize that this is speculation, but consider that we know the you from our timeline.
それこそが目の前の葵が元の時代に戻り、改めて私たち 31B と出会うということだろう。
We can hereby infer that the you here with us now will return to the past and ultimately become acquainted with the us in the future.
どのような形で戻るのかは見当もつかんがな。
Mind, I have no inkling as to what mechanism will return you to your time.
いえ、その憶測で十分です。私は元の時代に戻ります。
Thank you for laying it all out. I will return to the past.
素直だな。
You accept it quite easily.
そして浅見教官とこの島の掃討作戦を成功させて軍の保養施設を建ててみせます。
And once I'm there, I will eradicate all the cancers from the island so Instructor Asami's plans can come to
お
fruition.
二人がパラセーリングで楽しんでいたのを見て決意が固まりました。
Seeing you two having so much fun parasailing only renewed my resolve.
別に楽しんでなどいない。
I was not having fun, for the record.
そうですか？そう見えたんですけど、もしかして照れているんでしょうか？
You weren't? You certainly seemed like it. Oh, are you simply embarrassed?
私の知る葵とは勝手が違うな。
You're quite different from the Aoi I know.
もしかして教官になった葵は融通の利かない堅物鬼教官みたいになっていますか？
I am? Is the instructor version of me really strict, perhaps? A regular devil?
それは望むところではないので、樋口さんの言葉を戒めとして覚えておきます。
I'd rather not end up that way, so thank you for warning me to avoid falling into that mindset.
そうか。まあ、好きにしてくれ。
Right. Well, do as you wish. Seiko's like, it's not my business if you lie to her.
樋口さん
Higuchi, wait!
なんだ。私は自分のコテージにもう戻るぞ。
What is it? I'm headed back to my cabin. Thank you for not telling her.
葵さんのことはその
Please don't tell anyone about her.
水瀬姉妹に勇気はない。面倒なことにしかならないからな。
I have no intention of informing the Minase sisters. It would only lead to unnecessary complications.
しかし、残留思念とはたばかってくれたものだな。
But I must say, your little story about lingering wills, quite the act of deception.
すみません
I'm sorry.
伝染などというありもしない現象に興味を惹かれた私も間抜けだっただけだ。
Really funny when Seiko walks and then slouches. Don't be. It was foolish on my part to take the notion of infection at face value. But it is true! Ruka got infected!
今から少し時間いいですか？
Wait, don't go, Higuchi. Can I have a bit of your time first?
コテージに戻ると言ったぞ。
They said I was returning to my cabin.
少しでいいんで付き合ってください。
It won't take long, I promise. Just come with me.
Yeah, she has like the little hunch over her back. Her model's like little slightly curved and hunched over. Go to the inlet?
お前ら、こんな夜遅くにどこに行くんだ？
Where are you two going this late?
ちょっと
Just somewhere.
理由も告げられずに引っ張られている。
She was dragging me along without providing a clear explanation.
そうか。まあ、この保養施設で舞台が仲良くなってくれるなら、それに越したことはない。
Wow, okay. Well, I'm fine with whatever you get up to, so as long as you girls come out better friends in the end.
その、あまり仲良くなりすぎても困るかもしれないけどな。
So, things might get a bit awkward if you get too friendly.
なぜ頬をあからめる？不快だ。
Cease your blushing. It's distasteful.
それよりあさみさんはこんなところで何を？
So, what are you doing here, Instructor Asami?
ああ、明日の食事の仕込
Aw,
みを
she's
して
really
いたん
trying
だ。
to make sure they have a good time on this island. Just getting some food ready for tomorrow.
あまり遅くまで歩き回るなよ。安全な島とはいえ、岩場で転べば怪我くらいするからな。
Don't stay out too late, alright? Island's safe nowadays, but you could hurt yourself tripping on the rocks.
では行きましょう、樋口さん。
Let's get going, Higuchi. Don't go! Ah!
Proceed. There were some spirits there, along with the spirits that the Kozue exercised, but then there was also ones near the ship. Oh, she got rid of all of those. Did she get rid of all of those? I don't remember.
こんなところに連れてきてなんだ。
What exactly have you brought me here? Oh, why exactly have you brought me here?
ここで私は葵さんと
Wait,
出会い
didn't
ま
she
し
say
た。
she saw a girl? I like how she got this one, so she's better prepared. Yeah, she saw a girl with long black hair, I think.
This is where I first encountered Aoi. Aoi,
私に過去に戻る方法を探させる気か？
Are you expecting me to find a way to return her to the past?
いえ、ここって心霊スポットが近いだけあって浮遊霊も多いんです。
no. This is near a paranormal spot, so there are a lot of lesser spirits around.
手を握ってきてどういうつもりだ？私を手ごめにするつもりか？
Why are you now gripping my hand? Are you a threat to my purity?
しませんよ。
Absolutely not!
ひとまず軍用船付近は避けておいた方がいいかな。
It's probably best to avoid the ship.
海面をよく見てください。
Take a look out at the ocean.
Hmm?
イノセントレクイエム。
Think we'll get to see them?
恥ずかしい工場。
You sound absolutely ridiculous. Wait.
見えますか？
Do you see them?
「淡い光が空に昇っていく」どういう現象だ？海ホタルのルシフェリンか？
Faint lights ascending into the sky. What is this? Phosphorescence from sea fireflies?
帰り道を忘れてしまった浮遊霊たちが天に帰っていく。その手助けをしました。
Wandering spirits who forgot the way home are returning to where they belong. A little help from yours truly.
これが私の見ている世界です。
This is how the world looks to me, Higuchi.
そうか。
I see.
これがプラズマか。
My first time observing plasma.
心霊現象です。ちゃんと霊感が伝染したんです。
こうまざまざと見せつけられては否定の言葉もチープになってしまうな。
I suppose it would be absurd to continue denying what is right in front of my eyes.
これは何なんだ。
What exactly are they?
思いだと私は思っています。
Thoughts? Feelings? At least, that's my interpretation.
曖昧だな。だがこの現象には興味が湧いた。
How vague, but I must admit I'd like to learn more.
あの発明王エジソンも霊界通信機を作ろうとしていましたね。
Even Edison tried to invent a device to communicate with the spirit realm.
叶わなかったがな。
He didn't succeed, of course.
キャンサーがいなくなった後、ゆっくりと紐解くのも面白い。
I can see myself spending some time on this once the cancer are eradicated.
時間跳躍も解明できるといいですね。
Hopefully you can figure out time travel too.
それのことだがな。
Right. About that.
はい。
Yes?
葵に話した2つのタイプのうち、私は時間跳躍が織り込み済みの歴史である方を推す。
Of the two theories of time travel I explained, I'm more inclined to believe the one proposing that time travel itself becomes part of the history.
泡宇宙だ
Okay.
のマルチバースだのといった観測不能な世界など仮説以上にはなり得ない。
We're incapable of observing alternate realities and pocket universes, meaning it's foolish to even entertain the theory, except as armchair physics.
急に難しいことを言い出してどうしたんですか？
I'm afraid you lost me. What are you getting at?
あの葵は何らかの形で過去に帰るぞ。
By one method or another, the Aoi here will eventually return to the past.
そしてここで出会った私たちのことは忘れるだろう。
And when she does, she will forget about us.
どうしてですか？
Why is that?
31B として集まった時に葵は私たちを知っているような素振りはなかっただろう。
When we first gathered as 31B, she showed no signs of knowing us previously.
時の修正力、そんな曖昧な言葉でしか説明できんが、本来の時代に戻るということはその時代に存在しないものは排除されて当然だ。
My apologies for leaning on convenience, but you could call it time correcting itself. Upon returning to our own time, anything not belonging to it, such as memories of our time, will be purged from existence.
No.
結局は全て仮説に過ぎんがな。
Well, this is just hypothesis of my own.
葵がここに来ることになった原因、きっかけが分かれば帰ることもできるかもしれんな。
If we can learn why she came here, we may be able to devise a method of getting her back. Crunch, crunch. Oh, don't tell me they heard. Aoi? Sumomo? No, okay.
Wait, where did they come from?
安全の定義を知りたいものだ。
I would like to know Instructor Asamin's definition of the word safe.
この個体なら私たちだけでも倒せます。樋口さん。
We should be able to handle these ourselves. Let's do this.
面倒だが仕方ない。
I suppose there's no alternative. Yay! I've I've been tempted to roll for the Seika, by the way. I'm glad I get to use her here.
I'll take point. Cover me, Iguchi.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, I wanna... I've heard that she's actually really good for fire teams. And my fire team is kind of iffy, so... The only teams I really don't need any Moon Warrior for are my light and my ice teams. All my other teams are kind of weak. So I've been like, when I saw this, I was like, ooh. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, it's fine. I have no idea if that's enough. Yes, it's 5:47 on my side, so yes, afternoon. The thing is that knowing how much for a gacha is kind of weird. Because if you're lucky, then you're lucky. If you're not lucky, you're not lucky. Because if it goes really bad, you need 200 for each girl, basically. Because the pity for the previous Angel Beat collab units were 200 each. Mm-hmm. The previous collabs were 200 each for the pity. So if you're really unlucky, then yeah, you have to spend 400 for 2 girls.
It vanished in the same way.
But yeah, get some sleep. I'm kind of exhausted myself, but I really wanted to do this event because it's Aoi related. Yes. Not a method of disappearance recorded previously. Did not feel quite real in the first place. As I said, that's what happens if you get really, really unlucky. If you get, like, if anything, at least the pity is there for a reason. But yeah, I can't say I've never gone to pity on Heaven Burns. I've definitely gone to pity for Heaven Burns. Speaking of pity, it was for Admiral Aoi. I actually had to go to pity. I went to 150 for Admiral Aoi, so yeah. Oh, drat. No. You didn't hear anything. I'm sorry. Gosh. Blah, 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 blah. Never mind.
Doesn't look like there anymore.
I talk too much. Have a good night's sleep. Please forget anything you heard.
What is it?
We have here cancers which should not exist. If anything, mute me right now, because I need to read this line. We have here cancers which should not exist. In an Aoi from
さっき葵には本来あいつが倒すはずだったキャンサーなのかもしれんと言ったが違う可能性もあると思ってな。
Earlier, I offered the explanation that these may be cancers she was meant to defeat in the past. But now I'm considering a different hypothesis.
And that is?
あのキャンサーも過去から来たという可能性だ。
That these cancers have come from the past as well.
No way!
葵を見ていてどうしてまさかなどと言える。
If you accept the fact that Aoi has come from the past, is it not in fact quite logical?
Well, you have a point.
葵といいキャンサーといい 何か条件があるはずだ。
Yeah, this event. Okay. There must be some condition enabling the time travel.
条件 A condition? 過去と今をつなぐもの。本来は閉じられているはずだけど、何かのきっかけで道が開いた。
Something connected to the past and the present. A path which is normally closed, but which something caused to open. A path.
くそ、せっかく悪霊を倒したのに。
This sucks. We beat the evil spirit fair and square.
安心してください。早森さんだけはみんなの元に返してみせます。
Don't worry, Kayamori. You'll get back safely. I'll make sure of it.
闇を切り裂け、光の道を開け。
Oh, light! Carve a path through the darkness.
やっぱり霊たちが沈めてある軍用船に集まってる。
It looks like spirits are gathering at the sunken ship.
ならまとめて。
I'll take care of them all at once.
母なる海をさまよう迷い子たちよ。今安らかな眠りを。
O spirits drifting lost at sea, I grant ye peace.
イノセントレクリエーム。いやいや、まさかまさか。
Oh no, it can't be.
You like the Seika banner and to see potential banners. For me, I always tell myself I can skip a unit unless it's the collab ones, because the collab ones are the ones that don't get added permanently to the banner. So like, as much as I want the Seika, I'm like, she might spook me in a few months. I do buy the premium pass, so I can always put her on my wish list banner.
Welcome back, Hiiragi.
はい、ただいま。
Yes, good evening.
どうかしたんですか？
Is something the matter?
いえ、ちょっと浄化をしていて疲れちゃいまして。
Oh, no. Just a little worn out after exercising some spirits.
イノセントレクイエムですね。
I try not to look towards the look at like future stuff for Heaven Burns because spoilers are very scary.
You must have used your innocent requiem. I do wish I could have seen it.
そうですね。今度は葵さんにもお見せしたいです。
Remind me to show you next time.
樋口さんとうまくいってるみたいですね。
I suppose things are going well between you and Higuchi. Huh?
柊さんのことを知ってもらうことができたんですよね。
I get the feeling you were able to help her understand you.
理解のきっかけが生まれました。
That's the first step to acceptance.
あとはもっともっと話をすれば認め合うこともできます。
Now you need only spend more time with her, and you will be there before you know it.
葵さん。
The Unison banners come back though. The Unison banners come back, so if you miss it, you can always get it in the future. They don't get permanently added, but the Unison banners do come back.
Similarly, I too must reunite with my own squad.
頼もしい後輩が未来で待っていること
I
を
wish I could do that. I wish I could just censor Twitter sometimes. Cause like I'm scrolling and looking at stuff and I'm like, oh, I gotta scroll past this really quick. I don't recognize this image. The screenshot.
I can't wait to tell them just how reliable our successor squads will be.
明日は洞窟の中に行こうと思っています。何か手がかりがありそうな気がして。
Tomorrow, I intend to investigate the cave. I feel that the answers must lie somewhere else. Somewhere inside. The cave?
今日の戦闘で討伐したキャンサーは洞窟の方から現れました。
The cancers I fought today emerged from the cave.
それに、葵の時代にはあの洞窟の奥に討伐対象のキャンサーがいたんです。
It's also where our primary target was located back in my own time.
倒したんですか？
Did you defeat the cancer?
いえ、決定打がないまま膠着状態になっていました。
No. I'm afraid we found ourselves locked in a stalemate.
一度体制を整えるために撤退した後、私はこの時代に来てしまいました。
We decided to retreat in order to stabilize. That is when I found myself here.
安心してください。
The funny
こ
thing
の
is
島
that
に保
like
養施設を建てるために、未来で柊さんの教官になるためにも。
one of the biggest spoilers I ever got for Heaven Burns wasn't from Twitter or anything. It was from me opening White Schwartz boxes.
Please don't worry. I will expend every effort to ensure that the leisure facility is built and that I become your instructor. Easy.
2級 A が葵さんの帰りを待っている。
29A is waiting for Aoi to return.
葵さんも帰ろうとしている。
And she's doing what she can to make it home. It makes sense from her perspective.
でも葵さんが過去に戻るということは
I mean her forgetting stuff.
But her returning to the past will mean
2級 A が葵さんを残して壊滅するというあの惨劇に進むということ。
Okay, so Seika's theory is that Aoi is gonna forget everything. If that is the case, they should tell her. Because she's gonna forget anyway. And it'll probably be a relief on Kozue for not having to hide it anymore.
she'll be forced to confront tragedy and watch as her squad leaves her behind.
Probably not exactly the best thing to do, but, you know.
そしてレッドクリムゾンとの戦いで
And then ultimately, she will face the Vertex Crimson and...
あの悲劇をもしなかったことにできるなら
But maybe we can prevent those tragedies.
We know with Yuina's time traveling stuff
歴史が歪んだとして
that
も
you can't
この
alter
まま葵さんがこ
You
の
can't
時代
alter
に残れば
the flow of history. Like things that will happen. You can change like little things, but they will still happen.
It might alter the flow of history, but if she remains here...
今からでも 31B をやり直せるのな
They
ら
wrong, they just make her worry. Yeah, that's true.
If there's a chance we can restore 31B to what it was,
自分勝手な考えだけど私は
then I'm sorry for being selfish, but...
Based off what we saw
葵
with
さんを
like
返したくない
the previous beach story where like they prevented like that beach area from being destroyed and ended up being destroyed later. And then with Yuina's, she wasn't able to prevent Kuda from dying, but she was able to like connect with Kura before she passed and made like little minute changes.
I don't want you to go back, Aoi.
Oops. Ah, sorry about that, you guys. I went to go reach over for my drink and knocked over microphone. But yeah, I'm really like kind of exhausted today. I have this I have an entire like What's the largest size you can get at Starbucks? I have like the largest size Starbucks drink you could possibly have with caffeine and sugar to keep me awake and energized.
Morning already? I wonder when I fell asleep.
I'm sorry. I needed to get a drink.
Felt like I was up all night thinking. What's Aoi doing?
She probably went to the inlet already.
Huh? Aoi? Are you not here? Did she return to the past? Yes, where is she?
ヒイラギ、そんなに慌ててどうした？朝食ならもうすぐ。
Hiiragi? What's got you in such a tizzy? If you're hungry, breakfast is just about... Asami-san! Aoi-sanを見ませんでしたか?
Oh.
Mr. Chasami, have you seen Aoi anywhere?
葵？お前は何を言ってるんだ？
Aoi? I'm sorry, what? Oh, sorry. No, I meant to say, have you seen anyone not part of our squad?
そんなのいるわけないだろ
Obviously not. Who would there even be?
う。寝ぼけているのか？
Are you still half asleep or what? Crunch, crunch.
Oh, cancers. Wait, can she see them?
バカ！
Oh, she can see them too. Okay.
どうしてこの島にキャンサーがいる？
Then I'm like, I just passed 6 o'clock, but I've been up most of the day taking care of stuff.
What the heck? Why are there still cancers on the island?
お前が言っていたのは本当だったのか？心霊現象じゃなかったっていうのか？
So what you were saying the other day was true? It wasn't just something supernatural?
Asami-san, 下がってください。
Get to safety, instructor.
眠れ、イノセントレクイエム。Asami-san、大丈夫ですか？
Are you alright, instructor?
どうして？ここはもうキャンサーがいないはずだ。
What's going on here? We eliminated the cancers on the island.
それは
They came from the past.
お前何か知ってるのか？
You know something, Hiiragi?
Come on, tell her.
No, I...
葵さんのことは言えないし、過去からのキャンサーなんて仮説でしかないし。
I can't tell her about Aoi, and the cancers being from the past is just a hypothesis.
Everyone's here, except Ollie.
おい、どういうことだ？キャンサーが襲ってきやがったぞ。
Oh.
What the heck's going on? We were just attacked by some cancers.
騙し討ちにゃ。今回の休暇は訓練だったのかにゃ。
Did you trick us, Meow? Was this vacation just more training all along, Meow?
そんなふ
How
ざ
about
けたことを
Kozue?
す
Because
るか？
Koju's eye patch is more associated with Chunies, and I kind of relate with a lot of Chunie characters.
You know I'd never do that to you.
キャンサーは入り江の方から来ているようだぞ。
The cancers seem to be coming from the inlet.
んだよ。キャンサーって心霊現象じゃなかったってのかよ。
I thought the cancers were just spirits or whatever the heck.
それは私がもう言った。
Yeah, I was just bringing that up.
入り
The inlet.
She did say she was gonna go. Yeah.
明日は洞窟の中に行こうと思っています。何か手がかりがありそうな。
Ollie is an early riser then. Because, like, they haven't even had breakfast yet, and she's already up.
Tomorrow, I tend to investigate the cave. I feel that the answers must lie somewhere inside.
動物？
The cave?
今日の戦闘で討伐したキャンサーは洞窟の方から現れました。
The cancers I fought today emerged from the cave.
それに葵の時代には あの洞窟の奥に討伐対象のキャンサーがいたんです。
It's also where our primary target was located back in my own time.
もしかして洞窟から出てきたんじゃ。
He might have come from the cave.
洞窟といえばすげえもんがあるっつってたな。
Wasn't there supposed to be something amazing in there or whatever?
何があったんや。
Oh yeah, Samin said there was something in there.
What was that, Meow?
キャンサー
A cancer.
だ。やっぱりいるんじゃねえか。違う。2級
Is it like a statue of the cancer that was defeated? You misunderstand. 29A already defeated the cancer I'm talking about.
洞窟の中で討伐した際に消滅せずに外角だけが白く硬質化して残った。
Thing
今
is,
抜け殻なんだ。
after they took it out, it didn't fully vanish. The outer shell turned white and stayed behind.
一通り研究をしてドームの外壁と同じような効果が
Why would they just leave it
そのまま
there?
残しておいた。
Oh my gosh, why? The research team determined it had the same properties as the outer walls of the domes. We just left it in the cave. Why did the research team take it with them?
洞窟に行きましょう。きっとそこに答えがあるはずです。
Let's head to the cave. Whatever's happening, we'll find the answer there.
そのままの姿で硬質化したキャンサ
Oh, but
ー
then-
にも興味があ
But
る。
then Sumomo, Byako, well, Byako knows already probably. But Sumomo and Ichigo, I'm curious about this apparently calcified cancer myself.
私は基地に連絡を入れる。無茶なことはするなよ。
Let me contact the base first. Don't do anything rash. Yeah, I blame the research team for leaving it there. Just take it with you.
数は少ないけど、この洞窟からキャンサーが出てきている。
There aren't many of them, but the cancers are emerging from the cave.
柊さんは過去の私たちが相当したと言っていたけど、
Hiiragi told me that we vanquished them in the past, but
やっぱり私がこの時代に来てしまったことで倒していたはずのキャンサーが
Yeah, that's
倒
basically
さ
what
れ
they
てい
did.
なか
They
った
just
ことになっているんでしょうか。
It's not gonna explode, so we'll leave it here.
my coming here must have resulted in them not being defeated in the
だ
past.
とすると、これは私の責任。
That means this is my responsibility.
早く帰らないと。
I have to get back to the past.
新手。
There's more of them.
多い。
There's too many.
私のセラフじゃ決定打にかけるけど、数打てばどうにかなる。
My seraph isn't the best for this, but enough shots will overwhelm anything.
Wait, are they actually gonna have me play as Ollie and just fight them by myself? Does this look weird? Shouldn't there be one more unit here? Why is it here?
Hey!
Is this what it looks like when there's only one member? I feel like it should be here, not here. That looks really weird.
これが葵の力です。
まだ負けません。負けません。力を合わせれば必ず勝てます。
や
まだ負けません。負けません。落ち着いていきましょう。
Since Ichigo and Tsumomo are also on their way here, they're gonna be meeting this Aoi, which is gonna be interesting.
皆さんすごいです。どうかお願い。守って。まだ正気です。
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this fight. Am I supposed to lose to this?
負けません。
Or was I not supposed to use Angel Wings?
そんな
Oh. Interesting.
これが葵の力です。正気です。
Huh. Ha. Interesting. Interesting. I wasn't sure if this was supposed to be a fight you were supposed to lose. Like, I didn't know if this was a scripted loss. Yeah, so it's not a scripted loss, okay. I had a feeling this was a scripted loss and then the rest of 31B was gonna run in. Okay, so not scripted loss. Byako! Oh. Right.
ここにいるということは、柊さんや樋口さんと同じ 31B に
Byako? Does this mean you're in 31B along with Hiiragi and Higuchi? I see. You're no longer all alone.
一緒に戦う仲間ができたんだね。
You have allies you can fight alongside.
ずっと戦い続けてくれていたんだね。
And you've been fighting for our sake all this time.
Byako, 今は私を手伝って。
Help me out here, Byako.
Wait, so where are the others? Did Byako just go ahead? Okay. I was wondering where the others were.
先に走って行ってしまったにゃ。
Byako ran on ahead of us. Wait, Byako ran on ahead of us, meow.
ずっと落ち着かねえ感じだったけど、どうしちまったんだ。
Seemed to be on edge the whole past couple days. Wonder what's up.
いくつか新しい戦闘の跡が見られるな。
I'm seeing signs of combat encounters from today.
Byako にゃ。
From Byako, meow?
そんなところだ。
Something like that.
ってことは、やっぱりこの奥に生きてるキャンサーがいるってことか。
Guess we should assume there's real live cancers up ahead.
急ぎましょう。
We should hurry.
This Momo's so cute too. I'm surprised they didn't give us the event Ichigo. Because that's not the event Ichigo, that's the one from... It was from the idol one. I would have liked playing as Seika. That's so cute.
So,
I'm trying to remember if... I gotta look at the picture real quick. Does Kozue have that towel on the card art? Sorry if there's a bit of lagging. I'm checking on the card art to see if that towel was in there. I don't feel like that towel was in the card art.
Hiiragi?
Oh, it is on the art. It's on her head. No wonder I didn't see it. kinda cold in here.
水着じゃなくていつもの服で着た方が良かったにゃ。
You probably should have changed into our regular clothes, Meow.
いえ、水場もありますし、濡れて動きが阻害されることを防ぐことができます。
Hey! Good thing Asami gave them these swimsuits.
No, the cave is partially submerged. It's best if we stay in our swimsuits so we don't end up weighed down by wet clothing.
潜水用陸用戦闘装束で戦闘のデータも取れるわけだな。
Also, let us get some data on how this gear fares in combat.
そうですね。アビス・フォクティオ、かっこいいです。
Right. I have to say these abyssal rymans are very cool.
お前は卑猥だがな。
Except for yours, which is merely obscene.
だから古の女子生徒たちに謝ってください。
やっぱりヒイラギと樋口、仲良くなってるにゃ。
They really do seem to be getting along better, Meow.
まあ手繋いでたくらいだし、そのリゾートで開放的な気分になっちまったのかもな。
Well, they were holding hands last night. Maybe they've, you know, gotten into the resort mood.
なんで顔をあからめてるんですか？
Why are you blushing?
Do you think I wanted to wear this?
やっちまおうぜ。
I think they're really pretty, the swimsuits. I think Koju's fits her pretty well.
頑張ります。
I also really like
それ、行くぜ。
Seika's ponytail. I am gonna be switching my Ichigo to that outfit though. I'm gonna be switching all my Ichigos to that outfit. It's really cute.
さて、どんな着方になるかな。使ってやるよ。
I have my Tama in I forgot which outfit. Like I don't know. It's the swim outfit with the nice straw hat. It's like the S, one of the event S units. That outfit's super duper cute. Tama has like a little straw hat and everything. So all my Tamas are in that outfit. I don't think I have 2 copies of the Idol Ichigo. Because you need 2 copies to unlock it. But the Idol Ichigo outfit's also really cute. But yeah, probably gonna be putting Ichigo in this outfit.
やっぱ冷えるな。
It's cold.
背筋がゾクゾクするにゃ。
I'm literally shivering, Meow.
そうですね。少なからずいますし。
No surprise considering they're all around us.
何が？
Spirits!
そこだな。チラチラと鬱陶しい。
Ah, Seika can see them without holding hands. Yes, and they're constantly flitting about. Very irritating.
何が？冷戦は時間が経てば薄れて消えるので我慢してください。
The infection will fade over time, so you just have to hold out for a little while.
二人だけで通じ合ってるにゃ。
You have no vocabulary, Meow.
やっぱりそのリゾートで開放的な気分になっちまったのか。
Guess they really are in the resort mood.
どうして顔をあからめてる？不快だ。
Tease, you're blushing. It's distasteful. I got Idol Aoi. Use it to instead of Admiral outfit. Yeah, as long as you get, I think it's 2 copies you need for outfits.
やっちまおうぜ。
Because I have my all my Yuina cards in her swim outfit. Or at least one of my teams. I always forget to hit like the outfit all button because when you put the new outfits on the girls or you change their outfit, you can either change it just for that team or you change it for all the units.
悪くない。いいデータが取れそうだ。
That's so pretty looking. Oh, I want the Sumomo. I want that Sumomo. It's so cute and pretty.
じゃないのに。
I will say it's kind of funny that The ice attack in the swimsuit.
嫌な相手だにゃ。
That's very... I don't have the sumomo. This seems really good. It's half. I also have a soft spot for Seika and her ponytail. Looks so cute in a ponytail. How about we go with that? I don't think we actually. We'll go like that. Yeah, because the buff goes first. Yep. And we're done with these guys. Really? Oh, of course they're freaking weak to crush. We don't have Aoi on our team. Of course they're weak to crush when we don't have Aoi on our team. Of course. The game devs are like, yes, we are very, we're making this dungeon on theme. Gosh, it's so weird because like I burned through so many drops of sunshine trying to get my team ready for chapter 5 part 2, and like good, my equipment is good, and now I have like so much extra drops of sunshine. I'm like, what are all these drops of sunshine? I should probably start re-rolling stats on my non-thunder accessories now. Yes. Oh, I can't wait to see Ichigo and Tsumomo's reaction to Aoi. Come on. There we go. Rawr.
一人ですか? Is there no one here with you?
そりゃそうだろ。
Plus there ain't. Is Aoi hiding? Never have enough when you need them. Yeah, I felt like I didn't have enough when I was rolling like for stats on my thunder equipment, and then all of a sudden, like now that I'm done with thunder equipment, I keep getting them. I was like, oh. But yeah, I should be rolling for stats on my other equipment.
あの人たちが 3HP.
Okay. Calling it, Sumo or Ichigo are gonna say something about Aoi being dead.
So that's the full 31B.
5人セラフ部隊はシックスマンセルの行動が基本のはずなのに。
Wait, there are only 5 of them? Every Seraph squad is composed of 6 members, I thought.
Someone's gonna say something. Sumomo. Okay. Okay. Someone who doesn't know about Aoi is gonna say something. It's gonna be Asami, Sumomo, or Ichigo.
Asami here. How's the calcified cancer looking?
ああ、なかなかご立派な
Doesn't
もんだ
look like it's moving.
It's impressive, that's for sure.
よくここまで綺麗に形が残っているもんだな。
Surprised it's still in good condition, honestly.
綺麗に形が。おい、そのキャンサーの角はどうなってる?
Good condition? Hold on, describe its horns for me.
角? なんかでっけえのが2本あるぜ。
Horns? Well, it's got 2 big ones.
バカな。そのキャンサーの角は右側が破壊されているはずだ。
Impossible. I know for a fact that the right horn was destroyed.
ああ? でも現に目の前に。
What? Look, I'm just telling you what I see.
そのキャンサー討伐の要になったのは、葵の攻撃による角の破壊だった。
The decisive moment in its defeat was when Aoi destroyed its horn.
興味深いな。角が残っているのは再生されたのか、そもそも破壊がなかったことになっているのか。
Fascinating. Was the horn restored at some point, or was it simply never destroyed in this timeline?
てめえは何わけのわからないこと。
What the heck are you talking about? Is it a different one?
What was that sound?
Is it a different one?
It's moving, meow.
来ます。皆さん戦闘態勢を。
Hostile approaching. All units prepare for battle.
Let's go rock climbing wall. I wonder if that is the case, that because Aoi is here, she wasn't... Because that was Aoi's prediction too. She was saying that, oh, maybe because I was here, it didn't get destroyed properly in my time. Some vacation this is.
ここは葵が作った保養施設にゃ。その事実は変えさせないにゃ。
This is a place Aoi created for us, meow. We won't let you change that, meow.
You participate in this battle using predetermined squad formation. Your characters will have set levels, memory, and skills. Do your best with what you have been provided.
これは面白くなりそうだ。それ、暗いな。
ダメージが与えられていない。
We aren't damaging it?
いや、正しくは回復しているようだね。
We are, but it's healing itself.
あの角が光るたびに欠けた部分が補修さ
I
れている。
think in the score battle, it repairs its DP bar fully every 5 turns. I think, if I remember correctly, I did it this morning. Whenever its horn glows, its damaged parts are repaired. Rawr.
慎重に行きましょう。
So it's every 5 turns. Increase friendly skill attack. Fire Memoria. Who's a... Okay, Ichigo is a Fire Memoria. Ice. So I would give that to Ichigo. We'll just do regular attacks for now. What? What? That looks kind of creepy. Wait, is it possible that the horn was destroyed and then because of the healing properties it healed back after all this time?
何も見えない。
Can't see a thing.
右目が。でも艦隊のおかげで左目はまだマシ。
My right eye. At least my eye patch kept my left eye safe.
落ち着くにゃ。
Calm down, meow.
スモモならキャンサーの場所がわかるにゃ。
I can sense its location, meow.
そうだったな。頼りになる妹だぜ。
Wait, is it possible she's sensing Ollie?
Oh yeah, sometimes I forget how awesome my sister is.
すごい。あの目くらましを食らったのに戦えている。
Wow, they're still fighting after it blinded them.
31B の人たち、決して弱くないけど押し切れないでいる。
As a squad, they're far from weak, but they aren't strong enough to turn the tide.
私たちが戦っていた時よりもあのキャンサー成長をしている。
Has the cancer grown more powerful since we fought it?
31B が押され始めている。助けないと。
Oh no, they're starting to falter. I have to help out.
誰だ？誰が私らを守ってる？
Oh, because they have their eyes closed because of the after getting blinded by the cancer. How perfect.
Who was that? Who blocked that attack for us?
Voice.
対象のキャンサーは外角の再生能力に特化しています。
The cancer you're facing has the ability to regenerate its outer shell.
狙いを一箇所に定め同時攻撃を心がけてください
Everyone needs to target the same spot and launch their attacks in unison.
おいおい、なんでこの声が聞こえるんだ。
Alright. Am I hearing things?
お迎えには早すぎるにゃ
I'm not ready to go to heaven just yet, meow.
Huh?
当たり前だ。葵が劇を飛ばしてくれてんだよ。
Oh, she's gonna put it together.
Yeah, obviously. That's why always giving us a kick in the pants.
柊が言ってたろ。ここにはいるらしいからな。
Remember what Hiiragi said? There's spirits here.
そうだったなだったら恥ずかしいところは見せられないにゃ
Right, meow. Well, if she's watching, gotta strut her stuff, meow.
みんなスモモの指示に従うにゃ
Everyone, do exactly as I say, meow.
姉さんと白虎はスモモと一緒に攻撃に専念にゃ
Sis, Yakko, focus on the offensive with me, meow.
樋口と柊は後方で視力の回復に努めて復活し次第援護攻撃にゃ
Higuchi and Hiiragi, you two hang back until your sight recovers. Then give us some support, meow.
ああ、わかった。
Alright, got it. Rawr!
目の回復にはまだ時間がかかりそうだな。
There'll be some time before our vision recovers.
スモモさんとイチゴさんと白虎の連携の邪魔をしない方が良さそうです
You should just hang back and avoid interrupting their offensive.
水瀬妹の力も大したものだが、決定力に欠けるだろうな。
The thing is that Ichigo and Sumomo think they're hearing things, but someone clearly blocked that attack.
The younger sister is certainly no slouch, but her power alone isn't enough.
柊、こんな時だが話がある。
This may not be the time, Hiiragi, but if I may.
何ですか
What is it?
葵を返せ。
Send Aoi back.
私がどういうことです
Wait. Wait. Did the swimsuit amplify Koju's powers, allowing her to bring Aoi here?
Me? What are you trying to say?
仮説だが、私はお前の持っているイノセントなんたらという不思議な力が過去への道を開いて葵を巻き込んだと考えている。
This is merely a hypothesis, but that innocent whatever of yours may have opened the path to the past, dragging Aoi into the present in the process.
Huh?
浮遊霊とやらを浄化したことを私なりに紐解いた。
I thought a bit about it. I thought a bit about what was happening when you purified those spirits, or however you put it.
あれは過去の因果をつなぎ直すことで現在を正しい形に調律しているんじゃないのか。
I believe what you're doing is calibrating the causality of the past, thereby restoring the present into its proper state.
硬質化していたキャンサーの目覚めにも何かきっかけがあったはずだ。
Analogously, there must have been a similar trigger that awakened the calcified cancer as well.
きっかけなんて
Trigger? What trigger?
そうだな。例えばお前が過去への道を閉ざすようなことを考えたとか。
For example, you entertained the notion of closing the path to the past.
歴史が歪んだとしてもこのまま葵さんがこの時代に残れば
It might alter the flow of history, but if she remains here,
今からでも 31B をやり直せるのなら
if there's a chance we can restore 31B to what it was,
自分勝手な考えだけど私
then
は
I'm sorry for being selfish, but
葵さんを返したくない
I don't want you to go back, Aoi.
私は思っただけです
All I did was think about it.
それで十分だったんだろう。
And that proved to be enough.
いいか、あのキャンサーは討伐されていたんだ。
Listen, Hiiragi. That cancer is meant to be already defeated.
それを正すのはお前の役目だ。
You must correct the flow of time. Hmm?
しまったにゃ。ヒイラギ、樋口へ。流れ弾がそっちに行くにゃ。Hiiragi, Higuchi. There's a projectile headed your way, meow.
柊さん、樋口さん、大丈夫ですか？
Hiiragi, Higuchi, are you two okay?
あとは任せる。私はまあまだよく見えんが、水瀬姉妹の邪魔にならんよう戦うとするか。
I'll leave the rest to you. My sight isn't perfect, but I can move well enough to stay out of my sister's way.
柊さん、
Hiiragi?
葵さん、状況は。What's the situation, Aoi?
はい。残念ですが、あまりよくありません。
Unfortunately, things aren't looking so good.
しばらく観察していましたが、葵が知っているキャンサーと比べて外角の回復速度が上がっています。
I've been observing you fight the cancer. Its regenerative abilities seem greatly enhanced compared to when I fought it.
残念ですが、今の 31B の戦力では討伐が不可能だと思います。
I hate to say it, but I do not believe 31B is capable of felling it.
でも6人揃えば、葵さんが一緒なら。But what if you joined us? What if it were all 6 of us?
葵がいても、この時代のキャンサーは無理です。
I'm afraid even together we could not defeat this cancer.
でも、過去の葵の時代のキャンサーなら討伐が可能だと思います。
The one I fought in the past, however, is a different story.
葵さん、私を入り江まで連れて戻ってくれませんか？ Aoi, can you take me to the inlet? あ？葵さんを過去に戻す方法を試してみます。I'd like to attempt sending you back to the past.
わかりました。
All right.
本当に素直ですね。とんでもないことを言っているのに。
You're as trusting as ever. This is a ridiculous proposition for the record. So Sumomo and Ichigo are holding the cancer off while we return Aoi to the past?
そこ、くぼみがありますから気をつけてください。
Carefully you don't trip on the depression in the cave. Carefully you don't trip on the depression in the cavern floor there.
はい。だいぶ目が見えてき
I
ま
don't think
し
I've
た。
ever heard people call it a depression in the floor.
Thank you. My vision's starting to recover actually.
では急ぎましょう。
Let's be quick about this. Oh, and Byako. Everyone else is holding off the cancer, while Hiiragi is trying to bring Aoi back to the past.
柊さん、
Is she gonna tell her? Is she gonna tell her? What is it, Hiiragi?
この保養施設はとても楽しい場所です。
Oh, she's trying to get some closure, I think, about the situation.
All of us had a lot of fun here at the leisure facility.
I see.
過去の2級映画、葵さんが頑張ってくれたからできた場所です。Here at the facility, you and the rest of 29A fought to make a reality.
はい。
Good.
ちなみにシュノーケリングとパラセーリングは私が提案するつもりのアクティビティでした。
By the way, snorkeling and parasailing were activities I was planning to suggest.
そうなんですか？ Oh, really?
いろいろなドキドキすることをしてみたかったから。
There are all kinds of exciting things I wanted to try, you see?
見たことのない景色を見てみたかったから。
To experience the world in new thrilling ways.
柊さんには楽しんでもらえたようで嬉しかったです。
So I was glad to hear you enjoyed them.
葵さん。さあ、行きましょう。
Come now, let's get going.
はい。
Alright.
I've バカ姉妹、狙いは角だと言っているだろう。目が見えてきても攻撃精度が低いままか。
I've forgotten that we should be aiming for the horn, or is it simply, or is your aim simply that bad when you can't see? Wait, or is your aim simply that bad even when you can see? Can it? We're hitting the horn. It's just regenerating too fast.
あと一手が足りないにゃ。柊はどこにゃ。Need more firepower, meow. Where's Hiiragi, meow?
あいつは野暮よ。空気の膨張。おい、防御体制を取れ。
She's busy with something. Huh? Thermal expansion? Hey, hurry! Defensive stances. It's good they're wearing swimsuits. This is hot. Aww. What?
入り江ですね。
We're at the inlet.
感じる。海の方。沈めた軍用船のあたりに霊的な高まりを。
I can feel spiritual energy emanating from the sunken ship.
ここで葵さんと会ったのはたった2日前なんですね。
We met here just 2 days ago.
はい。不思議な出会いでした。
Yes, a curious encounter indeed.
柊さん？
Hiiragi?
葵さん、私本当はあなたを過去に返したくありません。
Aoi? I have to confess, I don't want to send you back to the past.
でもそうしないと 31B は勝つことができないんですよね。
But if I don't, you're not going to be able to defeat that cancer.
6人揃えば。
All 6 of us?
はい。
Huh?
さっき柊さんが言ってくれました。6人揃えばと。私はこの時代では 31B だったんですね。
Something you said earlier. From the way you phrased it, it seems I was the 6th member of Squad 31B.
はい。
Yes,
でも今はもういない。
but I'm not with you anymore.
います。ここにいます。
No, you are. You're here right now.
いえ、葵は過去からやってきた存在。体のある幽霊みたいなものです。
I'm just a visitor from the past. A ghost with a physical form.
だから
So please,
やっぱり嫌です。
I don't want to do this.
あなたは過去に帰ると辛い目に遭います。私たちはそれを知っている。樋口さんもいちごさんもすももさんも白子だって。それはあなたにとっては地獄のような記憶で、決して忘れることのできない光景で、私たちにはどうすることもできなくって。なのにあなたは私たちを守って。
そうして今の柊さんたちにつながることができた。教官になって皆さんを指導するという未来も捨てがたいですが、 31B として柊さんたちと戦うという未来もいいですね。ただあまり長い時間一緒には過ごせなかったみたいですけど。だ
ったらこのまま。
だから帰らなければいけないですね。
どうして？
あなたたちを守ることができるからだよ。
葵さん。
柊さん、お願いします。葵にあなたたちを守らせてください。
わかりました。樋口さんの仮説だと、過去に戻った葵さんは未来でのことを忘れるそうです。
そうなんですね。
でも言わせてください。もっともっと一緒にいて、話をして、お互いを知り合って、笑いたかった。思い出もたくさん作って、仲良しになりたかったです。あなたとまた過ごせて、大切なことを教わりました。31B のみんなは、葵さんのことが大好きです。あなたがいたから一つになれたし、今も私たちの仲間です。葵さん、また。
柊さん、またね。
イノセントレクイエム。葵さん。ダメ、今は落ち込む時じゃない。今するべきはあのキャンサーを抑えること。
Here we go.
お待たせしました。
Sorry to keep you waiting.
柊か、どこに行ってたんだよ。
Hiiragi, where the heck were you?
お前がいないと調子が出ない。
We're missing a limb without you, meow.
Ah.
おい、もう大丈夫か。
Hey, you good?
はい、目標はキャンサーの角です。行きましょう。
Yes, our target is the horn. Let's do this.
Well, let's see. Ugh. Yeah, it's still healing. Oh, yep.
攻撃が後押しされてるみてえじゃねえか。
What's going on? Feels like something's powering up our attacks.
力強さと頼もしさを感じるにゃ。
I feel a strong reassuring presence guiding us, meow.
運河の交差といったところか。
Causality must be intersecting. Ah! Wait, it's an AoE? Why is this AoE? Sure. Let's see. This stupid thing. Okay. I feel like we just have to buff and then have Kozue just smash it.
ゾクゾクするな。使ってやるよ。暗いな。
Isn't supposed to be up for 5 turns? In case you ever fight more than one enemy. Okay. Okay. Should be. Hopefully it's enough. Okay. Turn 5. Great devastation. Moral massive devastation. SP usage does not. Wait, what? SP usage just have. Oh, if it's 6 or higher, it doesn't consume SP use. Oh, okay. Reading, which I'm really bad at. I realized we don't have a breaker. Because I usually use Sumomo's breaker. I think, isn't Sumomo's initial unit breaker? I guess we don't need a breaker. I kind of wish we could have gotten Sumomo and Ichigo's reactions. So wait.
This cancer's right horn should have already been destroyed once. Aoi returning to the past means that it should once again be the case.
I think Christmas Akari is pretty good. If you break the DP bar, you get a full overdrive gauge, if I remember correctly. So I think she's pretty good. Is it down?
It should be, but Sana doesn't feel like it, meow. Yes, it's been defeated. It's been defeated by 29A and Aoi.
Oh, Kozue.
おい、柊どうしたんだ
Whoa, what's got into you, Hiiragi?
どこか痛いにゃ怪我をしたにゃ
Are you injured, meow? Does anything hurt, meow?
いえ、大丈夫です。私は大丈夫。平気です。
No, I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm absolutely fine.
Bungo is also a very good breaker. I really like Light Bungo.
It's just...
Because Light Bungo gets extra damage on her first use for her SP. On her first use of her EX skill.
I know exactly what awaits Aoi. Yet I can't do anything for her. Weak. Worthless.
Oi.
Hey.
Higuchi,
You did good.
よくやった
Yup. You did good. You did good, kid. The music just stops. The music just stopped.
涙と鼻水で水着が汚れるだろ
You're going to get your snot all over my swimsuit. Go on then.
後で海で流せばいいか
I can just hop in the ocean later. It's so cute though, the fact that Waki is like, here, Bungo, you can hit the button. The animation of that is so cute. They bonded! They bonded! Asamine is gonna be super duper happy. Phew. Sun seems to be too bright now.
Aoi no koe. 不思議な体験をしたにゃ。
That really was Aoi's voice. What a strange experience, meow.
ああ、心霊スポットってのも悪いもんじゃねえな。
Yeah, maybe these paranormal spots ain't so bad after all.
どうした？
What is it?
海から感じていた強い力がなくなってる。
The spiritual energy I felt is gone.
Back. He's gone back. And probably all the other cancers that were here from the past too.
ヤコどこに行くにゃ？
Yakko's going for a swim!
Where are you going, meow?
So cute!
Pretty.
Did Yakko bring us back something?
何加えてんだ？でっけえ将棋の駒？
What's that in your mouth? A giant shogi piece?
いえ、これは船玉です。
No, this is a funadama.
どういうものだ？
Explain the significance.
船の守り神で、中に大切なものや人型とかを収めるための木箱です。
It's a sort of little deity. A wooden box placed on ships to protect them. You put important things in them, like dolls and such.
でも、もう何も感じません。
Don't feel anything from it now, though.
まるで役目を終えたみたいに。
Perhaps it served its purpose.
もうここは心霊スポットじゃなくなりました。
There won't be any more paranormal activity in this place.
お疲れ様です。
You can rest now. Lunchtime!
お前ら戻ってきたか。洞窟は
Oh, you're
どうだっ
back.
た？
What happened at the cave?
キャンサーがいたけどぶっ倒してやったよ。
There was a cancer, but we took care of it.
ヒイラギがすごかったにゃ。
You should have seen Hiiragi, meow.
そうか。でもキャンサーがまさか残っていたなんて。
Wow. Can't believe we let one slip by.
この保養施設も見直しが必要。
No, it's from the past. It's from the past.
No, don't worry.
何？
Huh?
2級 A の葵さんの戦果によってこの
I mean,
島の
that
キャン
is
サー
true.
は
It's
掃討され
true.
ました。
Thanks to 29A and Aoi's efforts, all the cancers on the island were eliminated.
だからもう大丈夫です。
So there's nothing to worry about.
ヒイラギ？
Hiiragi?
そういうことだ。基地への報告はお前の酔っ払った際の妄言だったと訂正しておくといい。
Hey, Asamine, fake the report. It's as she says. Tell HQ that your earlier report was the result of you having too much to drink.
いや、そんなことしたら私の評価に関わるだろう。
Wait, no, that's gonna take my reputation.
今以上に落ちることはねえから平気だろ。
Can't go any lower than it already is, so you'll be fine.
そんなことないぞ。まだどん底じゃないぞ。
Hey now, I'll have you know I haven't hit rock bottom yet.
時間の問題にゃ。
Only a matter of time, meow.
泣くぞ。
You try to make me cry?
あさみさん、カンパ。
You still have our support, instructor.
I'm pretty sure Asamine also doesn't want this place closed because of cancer stuff. So, yeah. It might be good for her to just say it's her that she got drunk.
休暇も終わりか。
Can't believe our vacation's over already.
行き帰りが軍用ヘリというのが風情がないにゃ。
Not very elegant using a military helicopter to take us back like this, meow.
短時間で移動できる。私は何の問題もない。
Fast and convenient. You won't hear any complaints from me.
白子、あの島にまた行きたい？
Do you want to go back there someday, Byako? Kitty.
そうだね。また行って、また会えたらいいのにね。
Yeah. It'd be great if we could go there. And maybe see her again.
ヒイラギが戦地にゃ。
Hiiragi's getting all sentimental, meow.
あ、そうだ。お前らが回収した船着に手紙が入っていたぞ。
Oh hey! I checked out that futadama you found, and it had a letter inside.
手紙？
A letter?
もともと 2QA が乗っていた船に積んでいたものだ。
Came from the ship 30... Came from the ship 21A used.
中身を確認したが、お前ら宛てだ。
Huh? I took a look, and it's addressed to you girls.
は？どういうことだ？
What do you mean to us?
読ませてもらっていいですか？
Do you mind if I read it?
もちろんだ。
Sure, go ahead. I mean, when Yuina went back in the past, she was able to plant that flower near the rice paddies, so...
未来のセラフ部隊へ。
Aw, don't do this.
To the Sarah Squadron members of the future.
ようこそ保養施設へ。楽しんでいただけたでしょうか？
Welcome to the leisure facility. I hope you've had a fun, relaxing time.
私たちは少しだけ寄り道の任務についてこの島を開拓しました。
My squad took a little time out of our schedule to prepare this island for you.
その時に不思議な体験をしました。
Something quite mysterious happened in the process.
だけど、その体験をよく覚えていません。
I'm afraid I can no longer remember it very well, though.
物覚えはいいはずなんですけど、どうしてかどんどん忘れていくんです。
My memory is typically quite good, but the details of it slip away from me with each passing day.
なので、全部忘れてしまう前に、この手紙に書き留めておきます。
I'm writing this letter as a record, before I fully forget what transpired.
これは、私がもし教官のような指導する立場になった時に言いたい言葉です。
Really? I just want to put the following words down on paper. If I ever become an instructor, I'd like to convey them to my charges.
まず、自分を知ってもらう努力をしましょう。そして、相手を知る努力をしましょう。
You must put an effort both to help your comrades. Wait. You must put an effort to both help your comrades learn about you and to learn about them.
知ることができれば、理解のきっかけが生まれて、いずれ互いを認めることができます。
Once you know one another, you can begin to understand one another. And with understanding comes acceptance.
私の経験則ですが、不思議とセラフ部隊の隊員同士は仲良しになる傾向があります。
Speaking from personal experiences, I find that squad mates end up learning to like each other one way or another.
願わくば、そのきっかけとなる場所がこの保養施設だと嬉しいです。
I hope this facility can provide ample opportunities for mutual understanding and acceptance to be born.
いつか未来で出会うあなたたちへ
To you, the girls I'll meet in the future.
第 31B 部隊青井エリカ
I am sincerely yours, Erika Aoi.
31B.
Final? どういうことだ 2級 A じゃねえのか
Wait, that signature. Wouldn't she be in 29A?
いや、私も何が何だかさっぱりだ。
Yeah, don't ask me. I'm not sure what's going on either.
ヒイラギどうしたにゃどこか痛いにゃ
Hiiragi? What's wrong, Meow? Are you in pain, Meow?
葵さんの教えずっと大切にします
No. Aoi, I always hold your words close to my heart.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, same here.
まったくおかしな休暇だった。
What a bizarre vacation this was. Ugh. That was very different than most of the events that we've had. In a good way. I did not expect... I don't know anything about, was it the little wooden trinket? Is there normally supposed to be a letter in there? The feel... Yeah, I didn't expect a letter or anything, because like I'm not too... I'm not too well versed in Japanese culture. What's it called? A futa... What's it called? I'll have to Google it later. They're like, let me see. Good. Wooden. There we go. Oh, Fuda Dama. Dama. Do they normally are they supposed to normally have letters in them? Goddess and deity of ships and boats. This scene, oh my gosh. Oh, I have an epilogue. Wait, is it gonna be from Aoi's perspective? Like when she gets back to her, or are we gonna be following your static? What the heck? Aww.
ヒイラギコツエのこじらせ生ラジオこじらじはリスナーの皆さんからお寄せいただいたお便りを中心に痛い話やちょっと
Plenty of horror and plenty of
嬉
cringe.
しい話を交えて私ヒイラギコツエがアドバイスしていきますそして今日は特
Seika? Is it Seika?
こじらじは
Ah, it's Seika!
内地美の樋口聖子だ。
意外な組み合わせ。
Whoa, weird pairing.
霊感少女と科学者とか対極にいいんじゃねえのか。
One's the occult girl and the other's the science girl. Polar opposites.
もう樋口さん、もっと元気に挨拶をしないとリスナーの皆さんに心配されちゃいますよ。
Aw, come on, Higuchi. You gotta sound a little happier than that, or our listeners will think something is up.
こんなアホな挨拶から始まるとは聞いてないぞ。
Perhaps if the Appalachian cozies were not were not quite so intellectually diminutive. Ugh, I feel like I need to read a dictionary.
いやいや、これがどんどん癖になるんですよ。
You're going to love it, trust me.
知能指数が下がっていくということか。ならこれっきりにしたいものだ。
In other words, my own IQ will drop if I continue to appear. Let's make this my one and only appearance then.
いえ、誘っちゃいますよ。一回じゃ終わらせま
I
せん
will
から。
drag you out of your laboratory so you can be a guest on Kozue Radio.
Oh no, I'm going to make you a regular guest. Just once is nowhere near enough.
ぐいぐい来るな。
How assertive of you.
はい、遠慮しないことにしました。
Yep, I'm not holding back any longer.
ところで、先日私たち 31B は孤島の保養施設に行きましたね。
So anyway, our Squad 31B went to the newly established leisure facility recently, right?
そうだな。それなりに楽しめたな。
We did. I enjoyed it a reasonable amount.
どれが一番楽しかったですか？
Oh, what part of it did you like the most?
ズンチチャチャッチャ、ズンチチャチャッチャ。
Wait, have the pictures been published yet?
Heck!
ズンチチャチャッチャ、ズンチチャチャッチャ。
Kozue?
放送事故だろこれ。
Another broadcast that should have never been.
でもコジェとヒグミなんか仲良くなってるね。
Kozue and Higumi seem to be getting along pretty well, though.
まあ雰囲気は変わったな。
They did seem more comfortable together.
それやめてください。体が勝手に動きます。
Kozue's been possessed by the limbo spirit.
Ah, don't do that! It makes me start doing the limbo automatically!
軍発行の雑誌が楽しみだな。
Can't wait for the next installment of the military magazine.
樋口さん、意地悪ですよ。
Don't do this to me, Higuchi!
保養施設。まあ、無駄ではなかった。
As for our vacation, well, wasn't a waste of time.
私なりに幽霊というものの解釈と科学的なつながりを見出すことができたからな。
It helped me better understand ghosts and how we may explain them scientifically.
おお、これは霊能者である私と真っ向勝負の予感ですね。
Oh, as a spirit medium, can I take this as a challenge?
勝負するようなものか。
Is it a competition?
はい、受けて立っちゃいますよ。
Yes! And one I'm glad to participate in.
それでは改めて
Well then, folks, it's time.
こじらじスタート。
Kozue Radio is on!
Oh, this one is so cute too. This one's so cute too. That one's so cute too.
悪の組織もずいぶん仲間が増えたでぎ。
There we go. Seiko's face doesn't change. This is beautiful, by the way. This is gorgeous. Holy cow, it's so freaking pretty. It's so freaking pretty. Swimsuit! Got her limbo. Oh. This one's really cute, though. This one's really cute. Another fun event. I did not expect that. So, doesn't that mean the swimsuits have nothing to do with it this time? The swimsuits have nothing to do with it this time. This was fully Kozue, basically. I fully expected going into this it has something to do with the swimsuits. Because usually it's something to do with the swimsuits. But at the same time, we also had that other event. Which was the other event? We also had... Where's the other swimsuit event? You had... Where's the other freaking swimsuit event? We had... This swimsuit event didn't have to do with the swimsuits, right? It was the camera, right? I think it was. It wasn't Mari's swimsuits this time. Oh yeah, that's true because Seira got the camera from Mari. The swimsuits were a red herring. Mari's holding out on us. Yeah, because I don't remember if this was also had to do with the swimsuits, but I do remember Seira getting the camera from Mari. And it was something to do with the camera. I don't remember if the swimsuits had anything. No, the swimsuits did have something to do with it because Mari and Adol were paired up. Yeah, the swimsuits still had something to do with it because Adol and Mari were the only ones that disappeared. So the swimsuits did have something to do with it here too. But yeah, for once, the swimsuits had nothing to do with it. The swimsuits had nothing to do with it. Woo. This was fun. I kind of wish. Oh, the swimsuits were keeping Mari. Okay, that's what it was. That being said, I kind of wish the trailer didn't give us hints about Aoi. Because I watched the trailer last week, and the trailer ends with Kozue going,
Erika Aoi?
And then the trailer that they put at the beginning when you turned on your phone this morning, they put Aoi's voice, but if you don't recognize Aoi's voice, it doesn't really, you know, like you don't put two and two together. But the trailer they put out last week, it ends with Kozue calling Aoi's name out. And I kind of wish they didn't do it. I kind of wish they didn't do it because I would have preferred it as a surprise. But at the same time, I guess you need the hook to pull people in to do this event. Not that you really need a hook because you have swimsuits, but you know, I don't know how I feel about the trailer now, thinking about it. That's why I don't watch the trailers, press skip. Many think we should never watch the trailer. I like watching the trailer so I can be hyped ahead of time. But yeah, it's I kind of wish I didn't watch the trailer for this one. I kind of wish I didn't watch the trailer for this one. But yeah, this was a fun event. I'm also glad that there weren't too many dungeons, cause I am not the biggest fan of the dungeons in Heaven Burns. I understand why they are there, and you know, it gives us some action in between like all the visual novel starts. But I am not a big fan of running dungeons, so like I'm glad we only had like one dungeon to deal with in this event. Also good to see Asamine again, and we've learned that she's a great cook. I wish we got a CG of her cooking. Yeah, you know, like they were talking about how good the food she was making was, but we didn't get a picture of the food. I couldn't get a picture of the food. I already heard 31 in swimsuit. I need no more motivation. That's true. That's true. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. As I said, I wasn't planning on streaming today. I was super duper tired from paperwork, which is why I got myself a giant like Starbucks like pink drink. yeah, I don't. Yeah, I got myself a giant like Starbucks pink drink on my way home from doing paperwork. So if I seemed a little like exhausted or off today, yeah, that's because I'm usually busy. But I really wanted to do this event after seeing the trailer, so I'm gonna get some rest and stuff. If you guys are pulling on any of the banners, I wish you guys the best of luck. And I'll see you guys next time. I know I still have to do this. I've been dodging it. I've been dodging it because I'm scared. But I will eventually get to it. But I'll be back with more Heaven Burns some other time. Good luck on all your gacha, you guys. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Good luck on your gacha. Bye-bye. Oh, we also have a free SS10 shot ticket by logging in. Yes. Good luck on all your gacha, everyone. Hope you get who you want from the free 10 shot.